We'll take a trip, gonna take a journey, baby. We'll take a trip, gonna take a journey, baby.
Bye-bye, baby. Time to hit the road to dreamland. You're my baby. Dig in the land of Nod. Hold tight, baby. We'll be swinging up in dreamland all night, baby, where the little cherubs trot. Look at that knocked out moon, been a blowing his top in the blue. Never saw the likes of you.
What a girl, what a guy.
What an angel. Bye-bye, baby. Time to hit the road to dreamland. Don't cry, baby. It was divine, but the rooster has finally crowed. Time to hit the road.
Look at that knockout moon, and the blowing is stack in the blue so high. Never saw the who likes of you. What a girl, what a guy.
What an angel. Bye-bye, baby. Time to hit the road to dreamland. Don't cry, baby. It was divine, but the rooster has finally crowed. Time to hit the road. Time to hit the road. Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road.
Can I save the game right here? Oh, nice. I forgot that you can just kind of do saves anywhere in this game. I forgot about that. Imagine a game that was originally on PC being able to save wherever you want. What an alien, avant-garde concept. Who would want to do such a thing?
3 hours later.
In fact, I don't think the doorman mentioned anything about that, to be honest. Oh. Wait, the fucking game just crashed? What the hell is that? Our most recent save is from 3 hours ago.
You got to accentuate to positive elim.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good. Trying to figure out what the hell I call it whenever I do the Wednesday show and I shoot off at the mouth because it's Wednesday and everything that's happened since Sunday night until now is accumulated. Wailing Wednesdays, I'm going to workshop this. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. So I don't want to sit here and exclusively state that I am awesome, even though every single one of you in attendance does openly acknowledge that, but here's the deal, right? I come home from a doctor's appointment today. Nothing's going on, just usual annual checkup. Nothing funky going on under the hood. And Rio says, hey, new attorney general just dropped. It's unhinged. It's got a left field. And I'm like, and she's like, you're never going to guess it. And I'm like, now that makes me want to try and guess it. So I go, Rudy Giuliani? She says, no, it's not him. Roger Stone? No, not him. Matt Gaetz. She goes, how did you guess that? I don't know. I just figured weird wackadoo. And he gives off that energy. I mean, go figure. If you want someone for Attorney General to catch predators, put a predator in charge. But all right, let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. You're talking about a goddamn wolves guarding the hen house indeed. Hey, no waffles, lightly, crazy two shades, amalgamate, display salad, ravaging Marvel crow's feet. Welcome on. And one of the things I noticed, I think when I did the show last Sunday wearing this suit, I think I was quieter, but I think it's because I wasn't as close to the microphone because I was sitting back. You'd think just wearing like a nice suit and slacks to be more comfortable. It actually wasn't. It's not like a thematic, oh, I feel more comfortable in femme clothing than mass clothing. No, those pants have no give. These have all the give in the world. Let's keep going here. I see Rio, King Monster, Ophelia, Cat Dead, Stuffy Lovey. Welcome on in. I see Vintage Vixen Shop as well as Darth Throne and Kira Nightmare. Welcome on in. Guy, I can turn off ads. We're testing. We're testing, Flounder. We're testing. Hey, by the way, anyone who's not subbed to the channel, have you gotten an ad yet tonight? If you're not subbed to the channel and you don't have Turbo and you have or haven't got one, we were interested in hearing from you. But I'll talk about that later. Let's see what else we got here. We got Don't Know Anymore. Welcome on in. You're finally on time for once. I mean, let's be honest. The gameplay doesn't really start until 30 or 40 minutes into the show. You get here whenever the hell you want. Just make sure you get here at some point. Let's see what else we got here. So far, 2 of the songs are Hydra music from Sonic. Is that the common thread? Yes, they're all from water stages. Him and Night Wolf as well. Lux, welcome on in. Yeah, saving is very hard. Yes, very, very hard. Let's see what else we got. Is the Elegant Disarray. Welcome on in. Golden Loki saying whelp. Hey, Rusko on the cob as well. That suit was superb. It certainly was. Didn't do any good getting the Xbox to not crash, though. Last time you did that in a game, you never played it again. I mean, that's one of those things, like, under normal circumstances, that happens to me in a game. I don't touch the fucking thing again for months or years. Fortunately, when I offline replayed it, it took me like a half an hour to get caught up. That's only because I wasn't 100% paying attention. You gotta understand, real-time intent progress and streamer progress are 2 vastly different figures. One of them is woefully augmented, kind of like me in that regard. One of them is vastly augmented and not necessarily a realistic figure. But you know, it's nice to dream. Hey, Paulie C as well. Welcome on in. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I got it a 3rd try. Yeah, the guest of Matt Gaetz. We're going to be living in the worst possible timeline for a while. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, look, if things are going to go... If things had to go bad, make them go bad across the board so we can see just how fucked it is. Let me get to the bottom of the list and I'll keep shooting off of the mouth about that. Hey, Killer Queen, Porsche as well, welcome on in. You are glad at least that one of your favorite people in the world gave you your least favorite news of the day. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there anything else I gotta sit down and tell you? Oh, Porsche, I got bad news for you. I have a mailer from the Kamala campaign that didn't age very well. It says when we vote, we win. Narrator's voice, they did not vote. Killer Queen, thank you for the 2 whole ass years with your prime. Well, that's one way to inundate yourself against ads. I'll take them Bezos space bucks, please, and thank you. No ads so far. Okay, interesting. I mean, this this experiment will probably run the whole show, so we'll see what happens here. You didn't get an ad clicking on mobile. A bunch of people and everyone's saying now. The thing is I don't run ad breaks. I only run pre-roll and that's it. Because to me, not only has Twitch done nothing to incentivize getting me to run ads, even if I ran it, I make fuck and all. So I really feel like inconveniencing 30 people is not worth making an extra 10 cents. What do you fucking do? Let's see what else we got. It's still scrolling. I see Angel Yuma, of course. Welcome on. And get a partner who can do both looks. I know, Rio got the best of both worlds. Stephen King supposedly got kicked off Twitter for saying something about Elon Musk being Donald Trump's first lady. I mean, welcome to the Blue Sky Resistance, Stephen King. Now wait, was it actually Stephen King or was it Dean Koontz? Because sometimes you get the two of them mixed up. Still scrolling here. I see, yeah, the whole friggin' Doge department thing. Yeah, we'll probably shoot off of the mouth about that too. Hey, Mr. The Exception as well. Ooh la la's, welcome on in. Just what at the bottom was. Let's see, Ravaging Marvel as well. Striker Eureka, welcome on in. A Luma. Sassarus as well. There, we're all caught up. So Wednesday, being the show, I statistically shoot off at the mouth about most things because when you don't stream on Monday or Tuesday, that's the start of the week and that's where all the really exciting things start to happen. Where do we begin? So, some of you may be curious about the stream titling and indeed the go live message if you follow me on mobile or you're on the Twitch webpage that says, we're trying the hot new viral life hack to supposedly turn off ads on Twitch. Now, it's not confirmed, so that's why we're running testing. There is a seemingly confirmed way to disable all ads and a non-confirmed way to do it. We're doing the non-confirmed way. It was alleged yesterday by name of streamer whose name I did not internalize. He's a member of FaZe Clan. So we're talking upper echelon here, like probably 10,000 view Andy, something along those lines. And he looked at his ad dashboard and he said, I'm not getting any fucking ad revenue. What gives? And according to this guy, now, this is why we're running tests, because let's be honest here, streamers like to accentuate and lie about things to get traction on Twitter. That's why we're taking this with a little teaspoon of salt that's equivalent to all the white on today's outfit. But he is alleging that he does not use the political content classification label, which has been demonstrated to turn off all ads on a channel for now. But he has alleged that he spoke to his partner manager, because this guy is the partner manager, and the partner manager says, oh yeah, you're using a custom, because we have the ability to basically do old school meta tags. I remember back we were screaming about getting such things back in the day. We have the ability to do certain custom ones, like I have gender fluid, drag, New Jersey, unbanned Kira chats, things of that nature. This guy's partner manager, he allegedly says, his partner manager says, oh yeah, it's because you're running a custom meta tag that says Iran, because the guy is Iranian. And he says, yeah, that's why you're not getting any ads, because people don't want to run ads on that tag. And everyone's like, well, that's different. Because it's like, really? Because are you saying that your ad thing now expands into custom tags? So I am not Iranian. I am not Persian. I have no real connection to that part of the world beyond liking Argo as a movie. So we're replicating that tonight for science. We are using a custom tag that simply says Iran. By the way, for anyone who might think of discussing this on their own channels, their own things, I'm going to save you a headache, okay? It is pronounced Iran. So think of the divided between the two syllables as between the first two letters and the last two letters. Ir, as in IR, and Iran. Iran. If you say Iran, that's not how it's pronounced. You do not pronounce it like it's a Flock of Seagulls song. If you say you're trying the Iran tag, you may as well keep singing the rest of the fucking song, you know? So we're trying that out just to see what happens. Now, as it happens, I have quite a few subbed viewers, but we have viewers who are not subbed. And so far, everyone who seemingly would claim that they would get a pre-roll ad has not gotten one. Now, what I might do a little bit further into the show is I might hit the actual ad break button for just a minute one ad, just to see if it trips anything on anyone. I'm not going to do it yet because I'm still shooting off at the mouth. So know that we are running this test. And the thing is, we may not ultimately know for a few days what the results are beyond incidental testimony from chatters, because sometimes the revenue dashboard takes a couple of days to update certain fluid statistics like ad revenue, however much you get from turbo revenue, things of that nature. So it might take a while for us to find out. Want us non-subbies to call ads? Then I mean, we're just interested if you get one. If you don't get one, you don't have to say anything. But we're curious about it just for scientific research purposes, just because we want to find out. Yeah, he made zero money. And of course, the thing is, like, some of these people legitimately have to run ads as part of their revenue because, you know, they put all their eggs in his basket. Whereas, I work 40 hours a week and I have health insurance. So I have the capability to run these kinds of things for science, you see. I can do inside of things other people can't. Like, here's the other interesting thing. Anyone notice that ever since the ADL yelled at Twitch, you ever been able to find Dan Clancy anywhere? Twitch CEO Dan Clancy ain't been seeing the flesh since the ADL yelled at Twitch. Now, apparently he gifted 100 subs to Kai Cenat during his subathon yesterday or the day before, but that doesn't count as in the flesh. And hell, it could have just been some staffer using his account. It's like, did this finally happen? Did something so bad finally happen that Andy Jassy, the CEO of Amazon, finally yelled at Dan Clancy and said, stop running around doing this fucking summer between Mr. McMahon and Kevin Butler nonsense. Put on your big boy pants, go be a fucking CEO and stop trying to be some aging hack trying to be a streamer. Now, you may disagree with me on this, and you may be right, but you know what I call that entire political CCL tag having to be rolled out? A couple of people have to serve in a penalty box, incorrectly, I may I'd add, and other things, just to get Dan Clancy to finally fuck off and maybe just go be a fucking CEO. You know what I call that? A bargain. Anything to get that guy to fuck off and go to his fucking job. Hey, speaking of useless CEOs, chat's already brought it up earlier. Yeah, don't quit your day job. It's scary out there. Not planning on it. Spectre Saunders, thank you. At a 44 months with your Prime Gaming. Welcome back. What do I plan to do about this research? I'll just report it and we'll see what happens. But the AV4 as well will come on. And so, speaking of useless CEOs, thank you very much to Elon Musk for proving just how useless a CEO is. Now that he is the CEO of 3 companies and apparently been tapped to run a goddamn consulting department for the White House. Yes, he and Vivek Ramaswamy have allegedly been tapped to run the Department of Government Efficiency. And no, I will not lower myself to saying what the acronym of that is. And apparently, according to the T, he's already pissing Donald Trump off. Like, he won't leave. He's literally fucking Cousin Eddie in Christmas Vacation. And Elon Musk is standing next to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump saying, "Why? What is that thing in my? What is that thing in my driveway?" And Elon Musk says, "Oh, that thing? Oh, that's a Tesla Model Y. It's my sort of crossover thing. Oh yeah, it looks so nice parked in my driveway." Sarcasm. And he reaches up to do the old eggnog thing. And then Elon says, "Now don't you go falling in love with that thing, because I'm going to be taking it with us when we leave here next year." And then Trump just goes like that. So, is there any validity that there have been Truth Social ads on Twitter? I had no idea. I actually have not been on Twitter in days. Like, I still have my Twitter account just so I can monitor things, but I don't even really look over there. I just peek at it, realize the place is shitty, and I just tab right the fuck out. You love when efficiency is inefficient. Like, I feel like if you need a department to tell you what in the government is and isn't efficient, you're not actually very efficient. So, like, oy vey. Yeah, apparently Elon Musk is going to be... Apparently Melania is not going to move into the White House. Apparently when Trump retakes office, she's not moving into the White House. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of with her on that. Because they're like, this lady's decorated the Christmas tree enough. She wanted this shit to be over. She wants Donnie to die so she could be left the whole empire and retire in peace. But no, she's got to be fucking first lady of the United States again. Just give the job to Ivanka anyway. The relationship between Trump and Elon is going south the second either of them feels even remotely slighted. Very true. Very true. The impression of that conversation is perfect, except I ignored the giant mirror in front of them and the little straws in their hands. That's true. That's true. Like, you know, I'm wrong. I shouldn't have imagined them drinking like eggnog out of the Marty the Moose mugs. They should have been drinking like out of like juice packs or something. Should have been doing that instead. It would have made a lot more sense. But so yeah, that's the thing. And already Nigel Farage is trying to appease our prime minister. Please be nice to Trump. And to that I say, oh, fuck off. You know that Melania was the most upset when a particular guy missed. Like, I know she's up at night thinking about it. I mean, I don't know about that, but what I will say is, go figure, just because you own a lot of guns doesn't mean you actually know how to shoot them. Turns out, whether you're, depending on what your objective is, turns out you still have to be good with the thing. Turns out you can't just buy the thing and then turn into Mark Wahlberg's character from that movie where he had that gun. You know, the other guys. So yeah, Elon and Vivek are doing some dumb shit, and Trump is doing dumb shit, and Matt Gaetz is Attorney General. Shooter, yeah, maybe that what it is, I don't know. But like, the thing is, like, if the Democrats had to lose, this is the way they had to lose, in such a way that they basically lost all control of government. Because my understanding is, I think news agencies are now saying Republicans also take the House. From what I understand, they have gone, all right, that's it. The entire Congress, in terms of a plain, simple majority, belong to the Republicans, as well as the executive branch, and arguably also the judiciary. So now Trump is putting the dumbest fucking people in charge of everything. He's named the Fox and Friends host as SecDef. He's Matt Gaetz is the Attorney General. I shouldn't even have to explain to you why. That's fucking stupid. That should be one of those truths you believe to hold self-evident, or whatever the fuck that thing is. And just all these appointments are stupid. They make no sense. And like, even I think Senate Republicans are looking at him like, see, here's the other thing. This is where one of these, you ever play Mortal Kombat 9, the one where Lord Raiden sends himself that cryptic line that says he must win, and then the previous version spends the whole game thinking he's talking about Liu Kang or Kung Lao or something, and he discovers at the end, no, he means the bad guy has to win. He has to win so that the elder gods can go, what the fuck you think you're doing down there, huh? And then they smite the shit out of him. Maybe this is one of these situations where they have to just fail so hard that they tear themselves apart. Of course, the problem is if they fail so hard they tear themselves apart, the Democrats aren't going to learn a goddamn thing. So, in any event, will you survive? Yes, everyone will. You will survive. I mean, depending on where you are, I mean, some things could be a little iffy, especially about those tariffs, but I'd like to think on a long enough timeline, Republic shall endure. I mean, I mean, bold of you to think that everything this country's gone through to get to this point, that hasn't already destroyed, he's going to destroy it now. But like, you know, go with your community, read a couple of good books, read some very good books. Just get them in paperback though, because if you have to burn them before the people show up, they're really easy to burn when they're paperback. Probably don't have to do that though. You know, lean on your communities, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What else is I gonna shoot off in the most? Okay, so Dan Clancy missing. Ad breaks. Running a life hack to see if we're not getting any ads, and so far. Now, the true test, I suppose, will be if I run an actually, no, I'm not going to hit the ad break button. Not going to hit the ad break button at all. What's going to happen is I'm not going to, where we have the tag that says Iran. Allegedly, that disables ads. Now, people have not gotten pre-roll. Now, the interesting thing, I would love to ask anyone who's been here long enough and is not subbed to the channel, do you traditionally get an ad when you click into my show? Now, there's obviously going to be a handful of people here who can answer that question, because we need people who are here reliably enough to have an answer to that question and aren't subbed to the channel. Okay. Stuffy Luffy Necrostatic, they say when they page in, they normally get a pre-roll. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So then what we'll do is, I'm not going to push the ad button because Zach Bussey has also been running some testing, but he's been changing the tags in and out and kind of, I don't know that it's the most accurate way of testing it. Because if he keeps changing things on the fly, it could be there's a time delay before things take place. So we're just going to do everything as a fixed show. We're not going to, we're going to leave the tag in, and we're not going to run any ads manually, which we never do anyway, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, not always. Sub relapses before you reset. Okay, so everyone's basically acknowledging that they would ordinarily get a pre-roll. Ordinarily. Usually you get an ad on the day that your Prime sub expires. Okay, good to know. But yeah, again, ordinary. Oh, speaking of which,
send in the car.
The champ is here!
damn, he hears his name when he just comes running.
The champ is here!
Whoa, wait a minute.
Champ is here!
Gentlemen.
I was just talking about this guy.
The police have themselves an RV. Southeast corner. Get over there!
Zach Bussey and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Shayra, Paulie Ollie, Monica, and everyone else. Welcome on in, motherfucking Zach Bussey and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-booted channel is, of course, and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. We are going to be playing some Bioshock once we get going here. Famously, a very apolitical game. But I was just describing, I think, something Zach was talking to you fine, wonderful people about as well. Again, make sure you follow Mr. Motherfucking Zach Bussey. Keeps you up on what's going on in the streamer space, the content creation space, everything in and around. It's not just Twitch. He does other places too. He's branching out, and he's also joining us in this idea that if Dan Clancy doesn't show up another week, we have to start a Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego parody. Where in the fuck is CEO Dan Clancy? Something like that. I got some assets. I'll send them your way after the show sometime, Zach. So I do have some data I can report to you. So we are doing a similar test to what you've been doing. Oh. Justice.
Love you, PB.
Thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. So we've been. You were running the test. You basically speed ran Ad Kink Week on Zach's channel. which was very nice here while I was getting ready. And we have been running a somewhat similar test, but a little more fixed, less moving parts. We on the Queen Pib show traditionally do not run mid-roll. I just don't, because I don't fucking see the value in it. We have gone and added Iran as one of our channel tanks. That's all we've done. We're not running the political CCL. We've only put Iran in. And I'm not going to be pushing the add button for tonight because you did a good job running lots of individual tests, but I'm going to run one nice big long baseline. And here's the tea we have so far. The people in my channel who are not subbed traditionally get a pre-roll ad. Tonight, every single one of us saying that so far that has not been the case. And I can tell it's accurate because the lurkers all spoke up. Like, I have a giant army of people who never bother to talk at this channel. They just trust me and entertain them without having to worry about contributing to the discourse. This is high praise, by the way. But yeah, so far, people apparently not getting pre-roll ads. And again, I'm not going to push the ad button just because I want to have a nice, lengthy baseline to go off of here. But, you know, Zach will be forwarded any of my statistics, and we'll see what we can find out. And then, yeah, we were briefly discussing Donald Trump's dumbass cabinet picks and the fact that Dan Clancy hasn't been seen in public since the ADL yelled at him. So, yeah. No ad view, even incognito. Okay, again, that's interesting. Very interesting. AZZ Nolan as well will come on. And so, yeah, we'll see where that goes. Now, I think it's just about enough shooting off at the mouth. We should actually get started on the game here. Now, I'm gonna preface this by saying you are about to see an ad. It's not actually an ad, it's a fake ad. Kind of like what Zach does over on his channel. Hey, Miss Tiffany as well. It's cool, you were wondering how it impacted pre-rolls. And yeah, like I said, we will all find out. All right, but here's you're gonna get the best, totally real, definitely not fake. Okay, it is a fake ad. So the ad you're about to see is completely fake. And when we come back from this totally legitimate ad break, Bioshock.
What's that? Another circular in the mail? It's gotta be your local department store. Your local department store is the cockroach of the retail industry. Founded in Delaware in the late 1800s, we've supplied everything from pre-stained Chesterfield sofas to Cuban collar shirts and wire-rimmed glasses for the man who shouldn't be allowed within 500 feet of himself, much less anybody else. And now, our prices have only gotten better. With no sales tax, our Delaware location is giving you the best value in the history of ever. Acid wash denim jeans, just $4.99. 4 ounces of your mom's favorite perfume, just $64.50. Top loading laundry with pre-soiled clothes, only $225.25. We've got legitimate brands, and we've got them for rock bottom, just canceled for racism prices. Get all the in fashions from Tommy Hilfiger, Kevin Klein, Gucky, Versace, Balance Ija, Doles and Gabba Gabba, and Airwalk. Come visit our food court and enjoy a Boomerino's pizza. 1 large for the cost of a story about the war. And wash it down with a Powerade from our Coca-Cola Freestyle machine that only serves Powerade. We've got all the latest brands. Structo, Revel, the Gonger, Snaplatch, hundreds of famous names. Fumblegarb. We have all your favorite home decor, including handmade artisan crafts, McCrane, Crotchet, Decoupage, Mosaics, Ike Banana, Karamikes. Come to our Delaware location for an experience like a Granny Smith apple. Disappointing on its own, but best when baked. Hey, it's legal here recreationally, so how about it? We've got jeans by Gloria Vanderbilt, Swatch, Bongo, LEI, 579, Contempo Casuals, shoes from Borders Bookstore, books from Payless Shoes. We have all your favorite discontinued foods, for f***ing sake, thanks to our purchase of an old storage shed left behind by a f***ing hoarder. We got it at rock bottom, canceled for streaming Hogwarts Legacy's prices, so suck it! Keebler Magic Metals, Kudos Milk Chocolate Granola Bars, Pepsi Holiday Spice, Coke Lime, Kellogg's Cinnamon Mini Bun Cereal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pudding Pies, a restraining order against your vengeful ex, Trix Yogurt. Your local department store has all the deals, whether you want them or not, so get your fine ass down here to Delaware. Yes, down, because nobody is coming up here from down south. It's all Pennsylvania drivers who forgot how to parallel park or use turn signals. So f*** 'em. Come on down to your local department store with locations throughout the state of Delaware. It's never been easier to save money or get tested for venereal disease thanks to our brand new pharmacy, now accepting like 3 insurances. Get your miserable ass down here. Do it. I'm tired of telling you. You already got the kids in the divorce. The least you can do is throw some business my way instead of lining Jeff Bezos' pockets. I worked so hard to get us out of that f***ing apartment, and now it's like, I don't know, just spend money. Buy things. I'm not saying capitalism is perfect, but it's all we've got. Come to Delaware. Come to your department store. Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! I think that's enough fake ads. Oh, hang on a minute. The title's not animating. I can fix that. That looks much nicer. All right. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channels. Of course, it is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. So much chaos, so much yelling. More yelling than all the nomination videos in the goddamn Stream Awards. Actually, I don't know. That's a lot of yelling. I might not actually be able to keep up with that. Holy shit, that was a lot. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. H for my own hubris, and though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox Series X. But don't worry, it still runs old-timey and like shit. I think we have the footage here. No, not that one. This one. Can I save the game right here? Oh, nice. I forgot that you can just kind of do saves anywhere in this game. I forgot about that. Imagine a game that was originally on PC being able to save wherever you want. What an alien avant-garde concept. Who would want to do such a thing?
3 hours later.
In fact, I don't think the doorman mentioned anything about that, to be honest. Oh. Wait, the fucking game just crashed? What the hell is that? Our most recent save is from 3 hours ago.
You got to accentuate the positive.
Yeah. So, you know, it still crashes like an old-timey game. Bioshock drag and a hint of an East Coast accent plus a dark sense of humor. Yeah, I've been on the internet a very long time. I've been on the internet a very goddamn long time. Yeah, don't forget to save many times tonight. You're so glad I was actually wearing a watch that night. It made the pain 10 times funnier. I mean, my favorite part is doing that bit. See, the joke is, it's actually funnier when you do that bit and you're not wearing a watch. I actually stole that bit from Weird Al, but he wasn't wearing a watch, whereas I actually, this watch doesn't even work. The battery in this one's been dead for ages. I just left it pointed at 10 and 2 just to make it look symmetrical and shit. But, yeah, I play old-timey video games. I shoot off at the mouth, I have fake tits, and I'm wearing yoga pants. Any of Zach's folks are still here. Do you recall when Zach was covering the revised and expanded content guidelines on Twitch, and Zach got to a certain point where he called it either the BBChest or the Queen Pib rule, saying that they have to functionally be able to tell if you're wearing pants and stuff. These are yoga pants. There's also a little text in the corner that makes you make sure you know that at all times. Seriously. These are pants. Like, I could stand up and you wouldn't see shit. In fact, I didn't even mention this earlier when I was having dinner, and I actually got half of this outfit together, then I ate dinner. So basically, I didn't have the bodysuit or the tits on, but I basically had everything else. So I had the pants, the fishnets, the stockings on, but, you know, nothing going on here. So technically, it's like I was running around with my ass hanging out. I wasn't, because it's yoga pants, but I really ought to have taken a picture of that. Really should have done that. What are you gonna do? Maybe after the show, we'll see. I bet you that would have been a thing to see. Text-to-speech captures your laughter. Oh my goodness. So, there you go. These are yoga pants, so you don't have to worry about seeing anything. Because I'm drag head to toe every goddamn show. Except for the last one where I was doing a whole Rod Sterling thing from the Twilight Zone instead. You don't spill anything on your white stockings? I know, I really was playing with fire. I'm good. Look, I only spill things where I want them when I want them. So I have good news, chat. Very good news. We were able to recover from Sunday night's What the Flying Fuck. Why did I censor the first one? I said flying. So as you can see, I played a little bit, and okay, I guess it took me an hour to make up that. Apparently it took me an hour. But as you can see, I saved a lot. Like a lot. So I'm gonna go right back to Neptune's Bounty, which is about right where it crashed and we were playing it last week. Yeah, Rio sees a lot of things I've seen. I mean, she sees it, the cats see it. Okay, so this was like the last place we were at before things really went to shit. So I just got all my guns back, and now I just need to torch a couple of things. Now, for those of you who may not be familiar, Bioshock is a somewhat famous game, launched in 2007, I believe, for the Xbox 360. It's like Alien Isolation, but underwater. And it centers around an undersea town called Rapture, which was set up by a bunch of weird exceptionalists and libertarians. And it went about as well as most libertarian endeavors do. Went about as well. Everyone's shooting at each other and they're feeling really weird about little girls for some reason. As these things involving libertarians tend to go. Yeah, have a good deja vu. Hey, Painted Bones as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, if Wayland Yutani was steampunk, exactly.
They said you, didn't they? You think you can get away with this?
Yes, I think I can get away with this, you Joe Pesci sounding motherfucker. I absolutely think I can get away with this. Hi.
You know your time.
I may also be playing this on easy, or as we have called it, streamer mode. You know how streamer mode usually refers to reducing licensed music playing so you're not going to worry about mutes and stuff? I don't think that's the right way to be calling it. They should just call easy mode streamer mode. Because, you know, when you're talking into electric stick and juggling a chat, you know, maybe quality gameplay isn't really something that's practical. So just call it streamer mode. Oh my goodness, more random documents and audio logs.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
No, you've got it all backwards. The constable, Rene Auberginois Odo, he's in Fallout New Vegas. You've got the wrong game. No, this one's Andrew Ryan. He played Quark. In fact, I think we might have footage of that, actually. We may actually have footage of that. Do we have that footage? Oh, we do have that footage. Yeah, we do. We have it, where's my right side monitor? There it is.
I'm watching your every move, Quark, so don't think you can get away with any law breaking.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I mean it. You'll have me to deal with.
Ooh, I'm really scared.
I could morph into a giant python and eat you alive.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you morph into a guy with something interesting to talk about?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think that was Arvin. Wait a minute. I think that might have been Seth MacFarlane. I think that might have been. All right. I guess I'll hack this silly safe so we can get through here. Because, you know, it's not a goddamn underwater game until you got to do all the friggin' puzzles in the world. Say, can I even salvage this one? Oh, yeah, I can. It's got to be a little bit quick on the draw here. There we go. Okay. We got this. See? Got it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Roasted. Perfect. Now, remember, this is the Fallout New Vegas drill. Every 20 minutes, I have to arbitrarily save the game. Because apparently, I can't trust the poor job of an Xbox 360 game to not crash on an Xbox Series X. Bearing in mind that in the entirety of playing Fallout New Vegas, using the Xbox 360 version on an Xbox One, and bearing in mind that was about a 140-hour playthrough, I think it only crashed like 3 times over 140 hours. And in 8 hours, this game has already crashed once. Not exactly not exactly a shining beacon for rugged individualism or whatever this game would call it. All right, give me the. Okay, there's something I want to see. Like, I'm not gonna go with the pistol clip one, but like, here's the thing, right? Now, here's the special. This has been the box quote of me playing Bioshock. I don't mean to ask a stupid question, but when you say pistol clip size, you do realize it's a revolver, and a revolver doesn't have a clip, right? Well, technically, even a semi-automatic pistol wouldn't have a clip. It's a magazine. Clip is not used in that. All right, what does it do? That's not a clip. I don't know what that is, but that's not a clip. You've just... Well, I mean... Well, I guess that's the thing now. Is he just replacing the entire housing every time he reloads? I mean, I guess in that context it could be. Because, yeah, if every time he's reloading the revolver, he's yanking out the entire the entire cylinder. I mean, I guess you could argue that that's a clip, I guess. But, you know, it's just not the vernacular, you know? Anyway, as it happens, I wanted the damage multiplier, so boom. Now, this is right where the game crashed. Okay, we're not there yet, but we will be. Yep.
Fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Well, he can go fuck himself then. Whatever. So, it was right after this that the game crashed originally. Let's see if we can get through here tonight.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
This very nice sounding Atlas guy, apparently his wife and daughter are in some kind of submarine that's in this Fontaine's fishery place. Which to me sounds a little weird, because like the doorman, like I feel like, you know, things being what they are, I feel like if the doorman knew that he was keeping the guy's family on ice for him, you think he would have mentioned that to us? You think he might have said, oh yeah, that thing that Irish guy on the phone's all on about, yeah, his folks are just fine. Like, he didn't mention that for whatever reason. Hey, Jason as well, welcome on, and how you doing? You have yet to meet a libertarian that meets the definition of rugged. It's almost like it's all bullshit. I mean, what? Alright, we're at the smuggler's hideout. Oh my god, and it's not even crashing. Is this my first playthrough? It's not, but, you know, I kind of like to wait till things actually happen before I start commenting on them. So you kind of, you kind of, there's a known point where the game crashes around here. Well, let me tell you about that one. Can I save the game right here? Oh, nice. I forgot that you can just kind of do saves anywhere in this game. I forgot about that. Imagine a game that was originally on PC being able to save wherever you want. What an alien avant-garde concept. Who would want to do such a thing?
3 hours later.
In fact, I don't think the doorman mentioned anything about that, to be honest. Oh. Wait, the fucking game just crashed? What the hell is that? Our most recent save is from 3 hours ago.
You got to accentuate to positive.
So I may have gotten the memo. Exactly. In this game, save early and save often. Yeah, we may have gotten the memo. I mean, as it happens, I replayed off the show while I was doing some other dumb bullshit and it only took an hour to get caught up. You have to remember, us streamers, when we play video games, sometimes we play them very slowly. Sometimes if we cut out all the minutiae, it goes a lot faster. Like some of you may be familiar with the Jim Jeffries bit about gun control, right? How that's about usually a 15-16 minute routine. Now, in another routine, he says that he was hired by what's her name, the Christmas lady, Mariah Carey, to sing for her then Australian billionaire husband, not sing, to perform at a birthday party for her then billionaire Australian husband. And he said, that routine is normally 16 minutes. I got it done in 8. Because go figure, goes a lot faster when there's no one laughing. The Christmas lady, that's not even the worst part of it. I have that outfit. I have the actual outfit. I bought it from Fashion Nova. Haven't even busted it out yet. Figure I'd give it another week before I do that. I did save the game just now, right? I'll save it again. You never know. You never know. So yeah, apparently his folks are here. This Atlas fellow who's totally on the level, but like, I don't know. I feel like for an Irish guy, he's not really saying a lot of Irish things, you know? He's not saying a lot of things like, I don't know, how... Don't we traditionally layer the flashback in front of the HUD instead of behind it? I feel like I should not have been able to see my handgun and whatever the fuck that thing just was. Yeah, has he even talked about potatoes? He hasn't talked about taking his Molotov and chucking it towards the royal family or something. I don't think this guy's very Irish. I question this guy's Irish sensibilities. I think he thinks proper 12 is proper whiskey. Yeah, 800 years of oppression. Well, I mean, the libertarians, they all think they're oppressed. It was the guns flashback. Oh! The revolver was having the flashback. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why would Nilbog as well welcome on in?
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Buddy, is there any points you want to maybe catch up with me? Like, you know, most of these video games days are like co-op and stuff. Do you want to like party up and do this? You know? Turn this into like a bro-op shooter or something? Or is it just some reason why you don't want to be seen near me for some reason? Ryan's a chaser. Not Ryan, Atlas. Atlas is a chaser. He's all up in my DMs. He's thirsty for me, but my fuck does he not want to be seen standing next to me in polite society. Well, for that, the rates just went up big time. He's about as Irish as Madonna is British. Oh yeah, she was really fucking British in that one James Bond movie. Very fucking British. Why am I hearing circus circus already? Why am I hearing a circus circus machine? He can't help it. He's taking care of other things, very important things that he can't talk about. Oh, okay. He's getting me my fake titties. He's getting me more fake titties. Perfect. Yeah, define polite society. Yeah, no kidding, Blue Dragon. Also, this is gonna sound like a stupid question. Why is there a gene bank in 3 feet of water? I think I'm good with what I have. I think. Alright, Pneumo. There's nothing Pneumo for me in there. Ooh, a Merlot. Hello? That's a... Hey, 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 hey! I am gawking at the big dude ahead in the center of the room. Give me a second here. Maybe because the 3 feet of water wasn't always there. I mean, this entire fucking city is underwater. Look, I broadcast in a basement. The computer, everything that's on the floor is still sitting on a stand. In case God forbid something horrible happens, I have time to remove everything. This is why in the Great Flood of 2022, we didn't lose any technology. Clearly, I have better planning than Rapture, no kidding. Oh, by the way, for long-time tenured viewers at a Queen Pib show, look at your calendars. What day is Saturday? Feels noteworthy for some reason. I wonder if it's a special day that people who know channel lore will go, oh yeah, you're right, that is a special day. I wonder if they'll all know that. Pib, are you making this thing needlessly long? Yes. Is it anniversary? It's 11/16. 2 years to the day when I was wrongly suspended for 1 day for an alleged attire violation. Alleged! And also, anyone who hasn't bagged themselves Series 2 of the Queen Pib chips, can you believe there's a guy in the Midwest who's shipping these things to me, who's sitting on a stack of all these things, and I says, all right, I'm going to give them a deadline. They don't buy that by the end of the month, they ain't going to buy it all, and you can give them all to me back. But if you want those things, especially which includes the one that's got the outfit from that very, very iconic show that we will also be celebrating on Saturday with a somewhat amended version of that outfit. And obviously, we'll wear that and we'll play Mario Party. Because that's what we were doing when we got claps. That's what we do on 11/16. We were big fat pasties on our big fat titties and we play Mario Party. You see so many people with violations that don't get touched. Well, the interesting thing, and I know there's been some fracas with like VTubers as well, is you have to remember is like Twitch, in theory, is not supposed to be proactive about violations. They can only act in response to complaints. And, you know, this being a marginalized show, most people just would tab the fuck out of it instead of being a goddamn bunch of weird-ass hate watches. So, the big thing to remember is just because you see someone doing something doesn't always mean it's kosher, but also, remember, if you're gonna reform or abolish the institution of policing, you gotta remember, sometimes the first one you gotta get rid of is the one in your head. Just a thing to remember. Ooh, hello. A new dairy.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models.
Oh, shit.
We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
This Fontaine guy, he sounds like a pretty cool dude. Sounds like y'all were sold a bill of shit and maybe this guy's offering some solutions. Also,
random documents and audio logs. We find them stuck to notice boards. We find them under dogs. We're gonna put them in a file and give it a review. And we're bored of all the gameplay, but we've nothing else to do.
so in other words, someone was a rat tattle. I mean, yeah, maybe. On 11/16. We think we actually know who did it too. I don't remember the name, but we think we actually figured out who did the complaint because there was someone who was making the rounds on streamer Twitter several months ago. Someone who was basically had a lengthy track record of being extremely creepy in femme and related streams towards the streamer. And something Bowser in the name. And So I went to check my records so I could, sometimes what we streamers do to keep the area safe is if we see someone acting up in other orbits, we just preemptively ban them from our channels. So sometimes if you go somewhere and you're like, oh my god, I never chatted, why am I banned? They probably saw you doing something they didn't like somewhere else. And it's up to you if that means that you want to actually bother dealing with that bullshit or if you don't want to be there. So I looked this guy up, right? And I noticed this guy is following the channel. But he followed on November 16th, 2022. Now, I may not be as smart as the incoming Attorney General Matt Gaetz. Well, I don't think I need a slide rule to figure that one out. So to continue on the dog pile, I went, oh yeah, I think this guy's also a cop. So in addition to getting banned, he also got yelled at for being a cop. But yes, on that day, we were temporarily suspended for 24 hours. Now, I know the really fun thing to do on streamer Twitter, which I'm not really a part of anymore because I fled for Blue Sky like everyone else. I don't like being an insufferable jackass. The streamers will like to exaggerate or outright lie about things to get clicks in the misguided attempt that somehow it'll make them interesting. And at no point did I misrepresent what happened. I, however, argued that my interpretation of the entire regulations said that what I was doing was correct, and they said that I was wrong. Basically, Twitch and I argued over where exactly regular boob ends and under boob begins. So basically, if you imagine that there's a tit in here, Nipple had to pay a Black Star pasty on it, as it will on Saturday night, and a triangle top was covering like here. So I argued that underbust is when it starts to curl around, and then also underboob. To me, this right here, this section, this is cleavage. I consider this cleavage. It's when it starts stretching past here, it's like, no, that's underboob, that's underboob. And like, if you have the whole underhang, that's underboob. If you have the whole thing there, that's underboob. But if it's just, right down Broadway, as you see here, that's cleavage. But basically, my argument was, that's not underboob, and our argument was, that is underboob. It's like, fine, whatever. So now, we still wear the black pasty. I just hiked up, it sits higher up. Basically sits like below the nipple now. So it's like, well, everything down here must be underboob, because it can't be, underboob by definition cannot be above the nipple. Like, that just wouldn't make any sense. So, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And yeah, we were playing Mario Party when we got suspended for that. So, we'll be playing Mario Party on Saturday night. When you start heading east to west, you are underboob. North-south is pretty much. I also remember I don't have it on this computer. I also inadvertently created the flag of Boobistan. Because I created a diagram and I realized it kind of looked like a country's logo, because it's basically a circle. There's like a green square for like a covered part, and there's another circle inside. It's implied to be a... Let me see if there's any chance I've got that backed up on this computer. Let me see if I've got the flag of Boobistan. There's a non-zero chance I might have it in the cloud. Give me a second here. Oh, I do have it. Okay. So, I was using this as a diagram, right? This is also... I gotta flesh this thing out. This is the flag of Boobistan. Is Boobistan accepting visas? Yes, it is. Because, yeah, if I rotate it like 90 degrees counterclockwise, it would actually look like a map. But I was like, all right, well, here's boob, here's the clothing, there's the nipple. This, to me, is cleavage. And if I were to rotate, okay, that's underbob. That's bad. You can't have that. That is, why is this sticking out the side like that? That might be side boob. That might be side boob. This is just standard cleavage. This is fine. This is plunging neckline cleavage. This is fine. This is underbob. This is not fine. I hope you're all taking notes. But yes, it's only for femme presenting nipples. If it's a mask presenting nipple, allegedly they don't care. Allegedly. Yes, long live glorious people's Republic of Boobistan. You'll never understand why specifically underbob. Well, technically, in the regulations they cite underbust, I think. Not, but anyway.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Let me go ahead and file the other things that definitely aren't going to happen.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Quark, what do you think you're doing? This is the wrong video game for you, Quark. Kindly go back to Deep Space Nine where your kind belongs. Or you'll have me to deal with.
So apparently Andrew Ryan is also sending me DS9 reference. Of course it's a Deep Space Nine reference. Completely unrelated, as Andrew Ryan is such a fan of the free market economy and all of that, I really feel like maybe we should learn more about it from the masters themselves. Let me see if I can pull out a good rule of acquisition here. How about, there was a banger one I actually seen a little while ago. I'm gonna see if I can re-find it here. I think it's... I think if from I think it was like 62. I think I wanted the rule. It's like one that dealt with like car crashes and stuff. Ah, yes, the rule of acquisition number 62. This is a very nice, lot of words here. As we all know, the leading cause of death on Ferenginar remains accidental vehicular collision. This has been true for hundreds of years, barring the snail steak food poisoning epidemic of 11,902, and will doubtless be true for hundreds more. People often ask, are Ferengi really that inept when it comes to vehicular navigation? I mean, how hard is it to control a skimmer? Frankly, it's pretty easy. Yet the skimmer death toll continues to mount, and I can sum up the problem in one word: Ferengi road design. Okay, it's 3 words, but it's one thought. On the left is an aerial view of the most heavily traveled skimmerway on Ferenginar. Skimmer Interchange 405 just outside West Wormwood. Actually, I think Kunkelman Chevrolet is around there too. Apparently this is what Ferengi roads look like. It's a book about the rules of acquisition. I have no reason to doubt the accuracy of this information. As you can see, the pattern of this interchange clearly forms the ideograms drink slug of cola. It's good for you. Subliminal marketeers for the Yand Corporation determined centuries ago that frequently traveled skimmer routes became imprinted on the driver's brain. So what better way to increase product awareness than to make the very roads themselves advertising logos? Slug-a-Cola, who pioneered this technique, used it to completely take over the soft drink market from Elwasser. their closest competitor. Unfortunately, the tricky turn required to complete the ideogram for Slug has proven almost impossible to navigate on a rainy day, and it rains almost every day on Ferenginar. Still, subsidies from Slug-A-Cola have made the Ferengi Skimmerway Construction Department one of the most well-endowed public trusts in all Ferenginar, and it's hard to argue a success. So drink Slug-A-Cola. Just watch out for that last turn. And remember the 60-second rule of acquisition. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. You got me that book for Christmas, Rio. It's a banger. I'll have to hand it off to you to read sometime. Anyway, so I'm supposed to open up some kind of door, huh? I'm gonna save here for no reason in particular. As soon as I said the riskier the road, you finished it? Hell yeah. My favorite's Rule 34. What the hell you laugh? Why does everyone always laugh when I say my favorite rule of acquisition is 34? I love Rule 34. It's the one that says peace is good for business. It directly contradicts rule of acquisition number 35 that war is good for business. It is a rule of acquisition. It is. It is a rule of acquisition. It's literally peace is good for business. Yeah, rule 34 and 35. War is good for business and peace is good for business. I love it. Ooh, first aid kit. You mean I can't carry more of that bullshit? So apparently I'm supposed to push some kind of button and Atlas will become very happy with me. Then Andrew Ryan will apparently become quite cross. I don't know what button we're talking about, though. Gosh, there's an awful lot of fucking wine in here. I mean, I'll just have it all, because why the hell not? I'm not quite there yet. Oop. I'm getting somewhere here. So, hello? Okay. Is your family in that thing? Where are you? Are you like right on the other side of that grate? Is your family in there? So I push this button and everything works out, right? Everything? Is there anything going on back here? Anything going on back here I should know about? Feels like there's a whole lot of stuff back here. Seems unusual given the fact that looks like the game's about to end. Oh, is this the thingy? Oh, shit.
Can you hear me, family in the sub? Are they making any noise at all?
I don't know. Let me listen real good. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm listening real good here. They're screaming! Oh, my bad. I tuned... you know what I did? I tuned into the Titan sub frequency. Sorry, my bad. Wrong submarine. Wrong submarine. Wrong one. But, no, I don't think I hear anyone in there. I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't think that one's the Titan submersible. It actually looks like it cost more than $5 to build it. I would have thought Atlas would have been on the other side of one of these things. Why isn't he here? That was dark. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Suppose we'll have to get up to that control room and reunite him with his family, I guess. Sounds like the nice thing to do. Definitely sounds like the nice thing to do. Ooh, I'll deal with that later. So let me get this straight. I push this button and things go well, right? Okay. Good to know. Hello? Uh-oh.
You blow a fuse up there? Can't see a damn thing in that booth. Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there. Moira, can you hear me in there, darling?
Now do it again.
Could look up and see. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything, except just stand there.
I'll be the roundabout. The words will make you.
No, I'm doing this bit too early.
Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
All right, yeah, sure. I think I jumped the gun. Hey, I'm trying to save this guy's wife and kid. His precious, facky little Moira, then, ain't it?
Get out if you can. Get out and we'll regroup.
I'm working on it. It's gonna take me a second. All right, gonna. People who have never watched this game before are going, Pip, why are you being so weird about this section? No reason in particular. No reason. No, timing on that. No, we can do better. We can do better. We can do way better than that. You gotta get the timing just right. How about, let's try it now. No, I think we get a little too early, a little too early. Little too early. We got to try that again. I am a director. We're gonna get this right. God damn it!
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
From the top. Well, that time we did it too late, and Atlas, you kind of skipped on that, actually. Boy, that guy's family just keeps dying, huh? Oh my God! I'm gonna save a damn. Wait, hang on, wrong thing here. Let's try that again here. From the. We weren't ready!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then...
Bro, I didn't tell you I'd actually throw a switch! Bro, we weren't in position yet.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Boy, that's the second time a submarine is blowing up prematurely. Oh my God, we're gonna save them! sprint. That was perfect. Beautiful. We got it. That's a wrap, everyone.
Streaks on the china, never met it before. Who can? When you drop kick your jacket, when you came through the door, no one glared. But sometimes things get turned around.
Trying to watch Mr. Belvedere.
42 our new arrivals. Life is more than mere survival. And we just might live a good life yet.
Can we stop blowing up this guy's family now? I don't know. I think we should. I want to see if I can improve it. I want to see if this makes it even more somber. Wait. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I've got the right idea, but actually, all right. Oh my God, I gotta save his family. Wait, I forgot something. Hang on a second. No, actually, no, I didn't forget anything. Let me try that again. I think we can save him. Yeah, I gotta go save his family. Wait a second, I forgot something. Bro, I looked away for like 2 seconds! You can't give your family a life. I looked away for 2 whole fucking seconds, seriously. I don't know, I still think we can do better. I still think we can do better. All right, anyway, halfback passes off to the center. Center's got the ball. Center is running. Center is down by contact. Looks like he's shaking up on the play. A little slow to get up. The trainers are coming out to have a look at them now. My goodness. We'll take an injury timeout. We'll be back after these messages.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last 2 sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back. And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck up. We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the fuck are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would fucking die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Okay, so that was the sports version. Let's do the Brian De Palma version.
Okay. Do you want to play rough? Okay. No. Say hello to my little friend! Okay, you like that? Huh? You want more?
That version's pretty good. Might not be able to make a clip of it, but that one worked. I did not plan this. I figured I would just do the JoJo's bit and leave it at that, but Can I think of one more? Can I think of one more? Wait. Okay. Last one, I promise. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh my goodness, we're getting into a big fight with someone. Oh no, I'm wandering around and I'm starting a fight. Thou family art dead. Thou family art still dead. Command? That works too. Wait. Oh, how could we? Well, wait a minute. No, how could we not? Everyone's like, you got one left in you, right? You're goddamn right I got one left in me. I got a big one left in me. The biggest one.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got the kid right now. They killed him.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Let's bear witness. He is broken in half. Well, somebody stop the damn man. Enough's enough.
Uncover it.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh my God!
We could not do that version, seriously. Are there any other ones I got? Any other ones? Yeah, this one's kind of low key, but it'll do. Okay, the Ace Attorney version. Can you tell I've been doing this for a very long time that I got fucking Ace Attorney music on Ready 5? Alright, alright, alright. I think that's enough of that. Unless... Nah, I think it's the last one. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna... Hang on a minute, what's through here? Hang on a minute, I want to listen to this diary first.
Spent the morning jawing with that crowd scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch that'll have Ryan look like he's running a paper route. She just needs some supplies to get the ball rolling and a friend to watch her back.
I gotta say, that guy sounds familiar. Where have I heard his voice before? Anyway, let's go save that guy's family.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
You ever wonder if someone's wearing a pair of sunglasses?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
No reason why I ask. Hello, Kami Mommy, as well. Welcome on in. The proud look at my face after each one of these, of course. Wait. I got one more in me. I got one fucking more. I live for the bit. It's all in service to the bit. I'm gonna be clipping every single one of these goddamn things tomorrow. We gotta get there. We gotta save the damn family. Oh my god. That guy's family!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
Hang on a minute. I gotta pick this thing back up.
Spent the morning jawing with that crowd scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch that'll have Ryan look like he's running a paper route. She just needs some supplies to get the ball rolling and a friend to watch her back.
I gotta say, this Frank Fontaine guy sounds like an interesting guy. I wonder if he and my boy Atlas would like each other. I bet you the two of them could see eye to eye on a lot of things. I'm just willing to bet.
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
It's underwater. There is no wind, bro. There's the jet stream and there's currents and stuff, but there's no fucking wind down here. There's no wind down here. Like, there's nothing down here. You have no industry. What the fuck do you even develop here? What the fuck do you even make? Other than just water. Water you can't even drink. That's the other fucking thing. You're like, well, they'll always have a water source through water. Yeah, but that's seawater. You can't fucking drink that shit. You need like a desalinization. And you'd have to import that shit too. Like, oh god, this place makes less and less sense the more and more you think about it. Not the least of which is that Frank Fontaine guy. He really should have. I think he really screwed up here. I think he really could have helped out that Atlas guy. Gosh, they did sound an awful lot similar, but, you know, I don't think you should read into that. I mean, look, you know, sometimes voice talent in the game just gets reused. Like when Cam Clark was playing Liquid Snake and Kazira Miller in Metal Gear Solid 1, there wasn't anything to read into that, right?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Those are just two different characters. I don't know why you're staring at me like that for. You're gonna crash? Oh, you're not gonna crash now? You're not gonna crash now, okay. So, shame about your family. What do you want me to do about it? Can I go home now? Also, didn't you say at some point I was gonna shake your hand? Where the hell are you, bro?
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Not to say this is none of my business, Mr. Atlas, sir, but I actually just kind of wanted to catch a flight to Vegas. Also, that guy sounds like Quark is pissed. You came... What do you mean you built something? You didn't build shit. You financed this. You didn't build shit. You bought, not built. Not built, not bought. It just... Ain't that just like Ryan? Like, hang on now, Mr. Atlas, sir. I don't want to say that this Ryan guy might be playing for the Saturday morning cartoon book, but like, it was just a matter of getting people who didn't like off the station. Why didn't he just let it happen? Feels like if that was all it was, it just would have been like the merry old boat lift. Just, okay, you don't want here? Fine, go. And bring Tony Montana back with you while you're at it. Alright, so I guess now we're gonna kill the guy. Because, you know, that seems like the rational thing to do, right? Just kill the guy who runs this shitty little place. This place that... See, there are two schools of thought about this, and they both lead to the same stop. You have the Sun Tzu Art of War method, which says if you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will float by. And then you have the Napoleonic version, which states never interfere with an enemy that is destroying themselves, or in the process of self-destructing. And I feel like if I just leave these people alone that are on devices, they'll do whatever I'm gonna do to them on a long enough timeline. Why do I have to get personally involved here? Beyond the fact that, well, it would end the video game dead if I didn't. And I think we just figured it out. Also, what do you want me to do, game? You're pointing me at this crate. This great crate. Game, I think you're a tad confused as to where exactly it is you want me to go these days. I think you're a little bit confused. Just ever so slightly like. But this thing is also shining. Correction, it was shining. A tea garden there, eh? What a lovely little fucking tea garden. Wait, how do you grow this shit? There's no sunlight down here. This is the 1960s. They don't have grow lights yet. Rio just says grow lights, baby. I'm like, yeah, it works now. Where the fuck are they getting sunlight from this fucking far down? This is like a Dead by Daylight map. Is anything cool in here? You know me, I like to go off the beaten path a little bit. Liquid nitrogen? What the hell am I gonna do with liquid nitrogen? Freeze? Probably that. Well. Let's see, I tell you what. Just because it seems like the game's probably gonna start to pop the fuck off again, why don't we take a little BRB? So what you gonna... They have electro hands with the glow lights, so where I draw the line on historical accuracy. It's not historical accuracy, it's a simple matter of photosynthesis. You can't photosynthesize without something serving as a perfectly good light source. I don't care how many plasmids you shove up those plants' asses. You can't fucking change that shit. I'm the fucking Department of Transportation guy from SimCity 2000 screaming at this shit. You can't cut back on sunlight! You'll regret this! Anyway. What we are gonna do, I'm gonna take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch. Use the rest facilities, grab a Red Claw, whatever it is you got, and we come back. More Bioshock. We shall return. I'm wearing platform heels. Yeah, but the clip comp is always here when we start these fucking breaks. I'm gonna just shove it over. Rhea would press her face up, but she's got makeup on.
I do, and your boobs are about the size of my head.
Bothering me all day.
Treat us like a damn fiddle!
Oh, fuck me. I had to fix that. I wrote an X-ray picture. I wrote Roachgram. It's a roachgram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. Work it out, bitch. I can barely say the damn thing. So if you're not familiar with Silent Hill 4, it plays differently than Silent Hills 1 through 3. We are in the second half of the game, which is a perpetual escort quest. Because, why not? I mean, that's the thing. Resident Evil 4 was over here. It's like, I have the worst escort quest, and Silent Hill 4 is like, hold this doll.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
He set the line!
This isn't right, that was ours!
There. A fedora for Hedora. See, this is why you watch me. This is why you may watch other people on the Twitch, but this is why you come back to me. Unofficial emote? Okay. I placed a stream marker. We'll add that as like a BTTV or something. Anyway. See, even as super fedora. Hey, get back in your hat. Oh, Trevor, are you looking at titties?
Titties, titties, titties!
Yes, he is. Are you looking at titties? Titties, titties, titties! Hey, wait, how are those titties up there doing? Anything else I should tell all these broads going on back here with their really big boobies and their really nice hips? New merchandise coming to the Pip store soon. Would you like to be a deceased at dawn fog blower with a all new font and other dumb things? Well, you'll soon have that capability. Make sure all those broads down there know about it.
You want a piece of me?
Shut the fuck up! I don't want a piece of you! Nobody wants a piece of you! You dipshit! Robert De Niro wannabe! Shut the fuck up, or I will permanently take your lips, cut them off with my sword, and shove them up your ass!
Wait, did you hear that just now?
The cat's standing right there. The cat's like, why are you shouting at that man who's trying to be Robert De Niro? Oh crap, he called Richie? Well, fuck that guy! Titties, titties, titties. That's the best clip in the Grand Theft Auto 5 playthrough, and you can't tell me it's not. Alright, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, PiB. You can also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channel is, of course, and as always, well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. I'm Ashford from my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Xbox Series X. Look, when we do the Saturday night show, we'll be using an authentic N64. It'll look old-timey then, I promise. We learned last year that if you play Mario Party Superstars to the Switch, the AI is not nearly as harrowing or evil at you than if you play the N64 version. So we will play the N64 version. And this is Bioshock. Kind of a seminal little pseudo-RPG game for the Xbox 360, PC, PS3, iOS, all fucking consoles these days. And some things may have happened. Someone's family may have gotten bombed, and it's a little unfortunate. Now Alice is kind of up in his fifis right now, so just let him go off in the corner, have a little bottle of Irish whiskey, and see if maybe that calms him down. You think when he left the D-list movie star on the train tracks? Oh, yeah, that was a good moment, too. Definitely. So, something else we're doing this evening, and I mentioned it for the East Coast crowd, but, 2 hours in a broadcast, I have to repeat it for the West Coast crowd as well. Just a moment. Now, I have intentionally given it a clickbaity title, because that's what people go for these days, but we are trying out the viral life hack that allegedly turns off ads on your channel. It has been alleged by an individual of Iranian lineage on Twitch that if you use the custom channel tag Iran, apparently possibly also Venezuela, if you use that, Twitch will not run ads on your channel. Now, Zach Busty, who raided in earlier with his friends, and of course, thank you very much to Zach, by the way. He kind of speed ran a little bit of a science experiment to that, but we're doing it a lot slower over here, because I don't fucking care about ad revenue, so I can afford to run these experiments longer and acquire more combat data. This will be, again, the East Coast crowd heard us, but maybe there's some West Coast lurkers in here. could be a thing that happens. By the way, music by Time Ed. I did not say hi to you earlier. Welcome on in. It has been alleged that the people who watch this channel who are not subscribed and do not have Twitch Turbo, I'm not saying anyone has to subscribe, I'm just saying, you're the control group here because you're the ones who can answer this question. The people who are subbed to the channel, they can't answer this question because they're subbed, they don't get ads. Ordinarily, when you come into the Queen Pib show and you haven't been anywhere else on Twitch, you are served a pre-roll ad. And that's all. I don't run any mid-roll. I don't run any mid-roll of any kind. I don't think it's worth the time investment to inconvenience a bunch of people just to earn 5 cents. Whoop-de-fucking-do. So generally, it is my understanding that to a non-subscribed viewer of the Queen Pib show, their experience is that they come in, they get the ad, and then that's usually it. I don't know, maybe an incidental ad runs every now and then. I don't fucking know. But I don't push the button. I don't use the auto scheduler. I control nothing. It's just you get what you get when you come in. And the people who are not subbed to the channel that we have gotten feedback from so far this evening allege that when they came in here, they were not served a pre-roll. Using either their unsubbed accounts or by viewing the channel incognito. Now, you do have to take that with a grain of salt because there's a couple of ways that data can be skewed. For example, there could be some of you who are watching from regions where Twitch does not serve a lot of or any ads at all. For example, anyone serving basically any place where English is not the primary language, you don't get as many ads on Twitch because Twitch doesn't have many ads to serve you. And if you're watching in Russia and they still haven't blocked it out yet, you don't get anything. So, not all. So far, everyone has been able to agree they haven't been served an ad. Now, that doesn't automatically mean that the tag is doing its job. So that's why we're keeping the tag up, at least through tonight and possibly tomorrow, just to gather combat data. Because for all I know, there's a lurker, does it right in the channel, clicked in, and they did in fact get it ad. I don't know. That's why we're gonna run the experiment as in a couple days from now. We'll have combat data, but incidental exit polling suggests that if I'm using Iran as a custom channel tag, no one gets served pre-roll. Now, right now, it's a theory. I don't want to call it confirmed right now. I do not want to call this thing confirmed. But it's a solid. It's a theory that may be gaining some traction. Also, we are not running the political. We're not running the political content classification label, because that's nothing too. Is if you use that tag, it actually does kill all your ads, because no advertisers have apparently Twitch has made that one opt in, and everyone is opted out by default, which at the moment means if you run the political CCL, no one gets served ads until one bastard opts into it, and then suddenly everyone's showing My Pillow ads. So it'll work until it doesn't. So that's where things get interesting. It's like, and it'll be tricky to find that out because the political content classification label, right now, apparently no one is bothered to opt into ads on it. They're doing it to screw over Hassan and a couple of other people. And that will run no ads until someone decides, wait a minute, just think of this audience who will be subjected to my ads only. Because something like that's not going to stay still forever. Because someone is going to look at this massive untapped market of people who want to run ads but are running political content and go, you know what? The McDonald's Corporation loves everybody. They don't, but they'll go, it's literally the Krusty thing. If only I could stay on the air, I'd have 100% of the rating. 100% of the audience. Think of the ratings. So on a long enough timeline, someone is going to opt into that, and then political streamers will get literally 2 ads. But now the Iran and Venezuela theory, that could be playing from a completely different set of cards as well, because we don't know, and Twitch doesn't fucking tell people these things. It's entirely possible because Iran and Venezuela are both, you know, countries that have sanctions put on them by the United States government, and ultimately they're the ones pulling at Twitch's strings like any other company. Is though that could be it could be the same thing where someone has to opt in. It could also be that it's just a flat shutoff. We don't know. That's why we're running these experiments, in order to find out. You do wish there was a specific option to opt out of running ads instead of using a specific tag. I mean, I do it in a heartbeat. I do it. I don't fucking make enough money off ads for it to be worth my inconveniencing a bunch of people. So we'll see. And again, we'll probably run it again tomorrow night as well, just that we can have 2 shows worth of combat data. The other thing is, too, is if I run the experiment tonight and then turn it off tomorrow, it gets weird sometimes with like stream tracking, like third-party sites as well as Twitch's own internal metric. Where does Wednesday end and Thursday begin? That sort of thing. So if I run the experiment on Wednesday, cancel it on Thursday, I check back in like 2 or 3 days and all the ad information is finally tabulated. You could have data from Thursday corrupting Wednesday and so on and so forth. So we'll run it again for tomorrow night as well, just for posterity. Everybody got that? Good. I am in this somewhat unique position where I can produce a program that flies in the face of the profit motive. This show does not have to make money. I work 40 hours a week. Rio works 40 hours a week. We do very well for ourselves. If I'm the sort of show where you feel like throwing money in a tip jar, subbing so you get the emotes and a little alert on the screen, hey, I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you. But it's under no requirement to pay to be here. Absolutely not. You're all crushed under the weight of days, and have you seen the fucking economy these days? We work and we do what we do so we can have something that is an artistic vision that is pure and is not corrupted by capitalism. Speaking of things being corrupted and unpure by capitalism, as we check out this tea garden, for which, once again, I'm sorry, I don't see any fucking grow lights in here. How is anything in here growing? Ooh.
What are you waiting for, city? It's beautiful.
If that was just ghost female and there was only the one ghost, why did they have to specify that? Also, apparently I don't even want to be going this way. I'm confused. Or I want to be going, oh, that way. Okay. So something else that came out today, or I think it was either yesterday or today. Hang on, time for a random document and audio log.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks. Lunatics. Rebellion. And now, bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
I ain't it just right fucking proper grand there, I.
Jesus, God, somebody help!
Can you give me a minute, pal? I'm trying to talk to Chad here. Anyway. So, something else that came out today, tangentially related to Twitch, is that Amazon is apparently going to shutter Freevee. Now, Freevee was sort of their ad-supported...
Is somebody there?
Excuse me one moment. Are you gonna keep talking at me, or can I kill you? Because I'd like to give this speech. Anyway, as I was attempting to say, and I think I just shut that idiot up now. Yeah, Freevee was like their Tubi or their Pluto. Like, I liked Freevee initially because it seemed like a pretty simple concept. You just, you know. It's like old cable TV. You just switch into a channel, it's around a theme, and it just plays episode after episode, like something stupid like Price is Right or some kind of sitcom, old movie, shit like that. And for a while, I was all in on that. I fucking loved it. They had the old Bob Barker Price is Right channel, and I watched the shit out of that thing. And then at some point, something about it kind of started to fall. I think my problem is on the Price is Right channel that Freevee had, they basically just ran like an entire episode, little to no ad breaks. They had run a couple of ads, then transitioned the next episode. So you were getting a lot of show and not a lot of ad. And then at some point over the holiday season, sometime last winter, something changed. They were running ads on it more often. And I was like, this isn't as fun. Let's check out this Pluto thing, which is apparently Paramount's version of that. And I fucking loved it. It had the old Price is Right, new Price is Right. It had Star Trek. Then they added the Godzilla channel. They got movie channels. They had... Now, a lot of these free streaming things have a lot of the same channels. So you will notice if you go from one service to another, you will notice a lot of things that are similar, like Vivo channels and certain news and sports channels. Like, some of them just are on everything. It is what it is. But eventually I reached a point where I basically stopped watching Freevee and went over to Pluto. Because I thought Pluto was a nicer experience. And I guess Tubi and Pluto are kind of similar. Pluto is Paramount service, so that's why they have like Star Trek and CSI and all these things. Now, one thing that brought us back briefly to Freevee was there were ads running for that. What was that? Was it called The Juror? The Jury? Jury Duty? Something along those lines? That one that had James Marsden or whatever that guy's fucking name in it. The guy who was in Anchorman 2, Sonic the Hedgehog, Hairspray. You know who the hell I'm talking about. That guy. Whatever that one was. So apparently that was on Freevee. Now the thing that got really annoying in the last couple of months, and indeed around that time, is that I have Amazon Prime, like many of you. And, you know, maybe I stop having it at some point, who knows. But I have Amazon Prime. So is the Shout Factory channel that shows the Super Sentai series. Yeah, exactly. But I have Amazon Prime. And up until like a while ago, in theory, if you watch things using your Amazon Prime, which you paid for, you didn't get ads. Now, what got confusing is I would look up something. Did I want to watch? Like a fucking TV show or that jury thing, whatever the fucking thing was called. And then they go, no, we don't got it on Prime, we got it on Freevee. And I'm like, but I paid for Prime. I'd like to watch it on Prime without the ads. Why isn't that an option? Why are you directing me towards the version you don't have to pay for and has ads when I am paying for your shit and in theory should not be served ads? That did not improve my opinion of Freevee. Now, the interesting thing is in this house, we pay for Paramount Plus for a litany of reasons. 1, we love Star Trek. 2, I like watching football. 3, see the first 2. We were on a Survivor kick. We've been watching The Amazing Race. We also watched a bunch of other stuff. Real World. We watched Mission Impossible 3 on it. Now, because Paramount is, I'm just running around in in-game circles, just not staring at a static screen here. Now, yeah, between Star Trek and football, what else would you need? Now, I use Pluto in tandem with Paramount Plus. So I use Paramount's free service. I'm not being paid to say this, by the way. This is hashtag not sponsored. I use their free service and their paid service. You go, well, why would you do that? Well, the thing is Pluto has perfectly functioning channels that are laid out, say exactly what they are. And sometimes I'm like, look, I want to watch this thing. I don't know which one I want to watch. I can't pick because I'm a millennial. I'm incapable of picking things. So it's only going to be background noise anyway. Put the boxing channel on, or the CSI channel, or the Star Trek channel. Whatever, I could give a fuck. And and then it just plays, and it plays, and it plays. And, you know, it does ads every so often. I generally don't mind, because it's content that was already designed to serve ads. And every once in a while, you got to go take a piss anyway. But now, if I want to watch something specific, then I'll go over to Paramount Plus. Like, if there's a specific like, if I'm just in the mood for Deep Space Nine, but I don't have a particular thing I want to say, if I just want to watch Deep Space Nine, but there isn't a specific Deep Space Nine thing I want to watch, I'll just open up the Pluto channel. But if I want to watch this particular moment instead, if I need to dig this one up and watch this one specifically, I don't want to deal with random shit, and I want to watch, for instance, this.
You killed him. That's right. That's what you planned to do all along, isn't it? You knew the data rod wouldn't hold up to scrutiny. You just wanted to get him on the station so that you could plant a bomb on his shuttle.
It wasn't quite that simple. I did have hopes that the rod would somehow pass inspection, but I suspected that Tolar may not have been up to the task.
And what about Tolar? Did you kill him too?
Think of them both as tragic victims of war. If you can allow your anger to subside for a moment, you'll see that they did not die in vain. The Romulans will enter the war.
There's no doubt.
I can't just show literally the best moment in Star Trek history without any warning. I'm sorry, did I cause a bunch of people to nut? But anyway, if I wanted to watch that whole episode, I'm not going to go to Pluto. I'll go to Paramount Plus and dig the thing out, or possibly to my Plex, depending on how I'm feeling. I'll go to Paramount Plus and seek it out specifically. So, like, the free ad-supported ones have a purpose, and so do the paid ones as well. I just really felt like Freevee wasn't really suiting that purpose anymore. Like, I didn't really think it was... I think Amazon had kind of... I think they dropped the bag with it. Now, it has not escaped my attention, and it shouldn't escape any of your attention as well, that Amazon announces that they're shuttering Freevee a week after the election, when all the ad revenue from that has dried up. Because I could tell this is going to be a pesky time for TV stations until all the Christmas commercials kick in. Because when I was watching Pluto earlier this week, because apparently they added a bunch of Steve Harvey shit to the Family Feud channel, I can't help but notice that probably 80% of the ads that was being served on Pluto were for other channels on Pluto. Which means they didn't have actual ads to serve. All they had was just advertising themselves. So I'm like, okay, you kept Freevee going until all the election money dried up, and then you're like, all right, we're gonna leave with this giant pile of money. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Right, all right, let's go through the scary part, because it's gonna be scary in here. This guy's gonna be so scary. What if I go this way instead? Is someone doing a blood magic from Dragon Age? Is someone doing that? Yeah, a giant pile of money and Quark's not around to claim it. What a goddamn shame. What an absolute crying fucking shame. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun now for no reason in particular. Also, maybe I should just make sure all the guns are loaded just in case. Did he just frizz away into confetti? Red confetti? It sure seems like that.
Hello, beautiful.
bro. You act like I've never played a horror game before. I don't know who this asshole thinks he is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's Pokemon. This is a Pokemon Snap. Yeah, you. What the hell are you? A Houdini splicer. Increased damage, and they're vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Yeah, most fleshy things tend to be. Thank you, Barry Burton, for your wit and insight in this particular endeavor. It's really useful against living things as opposed to what, dead things? Wait, hang on. The anti-personnel rounds are in the Tommy gun. Well, I got 15 of those. That fucking sucks. Yeah, you know what? Shotgun will do just fine. All right, Mr. Karma Houdini. Where you Houdini at? You humdinger of a Houdini. Yeah, bullets. The only weakness. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Joe. How do my Hennessy salty balls taste, Mr. Houdini Splicer, sir? Why, yes, I am gonna teabag in a video game. Why the hell wouldn't I? Ooh, crawl space. Are there any salacious notes in here?
It's just a bad quarter. No, that's all. Yeah, Market will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah, it'll all be fine.
Some guy complaining about a bad quarter. Is Dan Clancy hiding in here? Dan Clancy, is that you? You've been a witness protection ever since the ADL screamed at you. Did you finally learn you have to be a big boy now and you can't just hello your fellow streamers your way out of some of this bullshit? And maybe actually gonna put your big boy pants on, be a fucking CEO for once? The ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, they got their panties all up in a twist because they alleged some anti-Semitism was going on, which it wasn't. I went and I looked at it. There wasn't any anti-Semitism going on. But you try telling the ADL that. Hi, Revolver Ocelot. How you doing? Don't think for 1 second I didn't hear you spinning up the goddamn the chamber, that little revolver you had that down there. You can't be Revolver Ocelot. You died in 2 hits. What does the CEO do? Apparently lead up a meaningless government agency. Who is Atlas? I don't know. What does the CEO do? Is a parasite. Big parasite. Really big parasite. Likes to take things away from workers that don't belong to him. Peb, you're leaving out the girl bosses and the NB bosses. Doesn't matter. Especially as it pertains to the NBs. Like, you know, there's so many things in this world that only bother to specify, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I generally prefer to go with NBs, ladies and gentlemen. But there are some things where, frankly, you don't have to correct it. Like the intro for Cops, for instance. You know, the intro for Cops always says Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. They don't say Cops is filmed on location with the NB's men and women of law enforcement because NBs have more sense than to become cops. You have the good sense to not become that sort of thing. Therefore, we don't have to specify you in such things. You're off the hook, as it were. You think the ADL says it's anti-Semitic to tell them something they said was anti... Yeah, it's just... But yeah, that's why Dan Clancy's in hiding. That's why we had to have this political CCL put in and all kinds of other dumb, stupid bullshit. Why is Arcadia closed?
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Wait, so Ryan was making her charge money for this? Bro, they don't even do that at the Bellagio. The Bellagio is on sounder ethical footing than you. The Bellagio has an elegant conservatory. They changed out every quarter. It is stunning. It is beautiful. And you don't have to pay a dime to look at the thing. Because they know they're going to take all your money at the slot machines anyway. The Bellagio is on sounder setting. Jesus Christ. Were they paying her or Ryan? I mean, that's the other thing too, is any chance we could listen to that one again? Is there a way to do that? Give me that one again.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
So, okay, he hires her to build the Bellagio Conservatory. And, he's like, oh, is the farmer not a... Bro, you're not a goddamn farmer. Bro, you are not a farmer. He's like, all right, I paid you to invent this... Wait, now hang on a minute here.
I am Andrew Ryan. I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to pay someone to create a forest and then demand everyone going into that forest pay money for the pleasure? No, says the Bellagio. They'll lose all their money at the slot machine anyway. I rejected this answer.
Are libertarians okay? No. Are libertarians okay? Are libertarians okay? Let's check in with them. How are they doing? This warning, this is gonna miss as often as it hits.
Oh, hello. Do you have a warrant to be here?
These people are not based. Like I said, this is gonna miss as often as it hits.
Maybe there's a little bit of a little grass growing right along here. Some happy little things.
Okay, tell you what. Let's keep score here. Let's keep score. In this hand, I will count when they are right about something, and in this hand, I will count when they're wrong about something.
Oh, hello. Do you have a warrant to be here?
Maybe there's a little bit of a little grass.
Yeah, of course, libertarians love weed.
Happy little things.
I love you. You love me. We all own our own bodies, so marry who you want and do whatever drugs you choose. And when it's time, you can die with dignity by determining your own end-of-life plan.
Hi, Maria!
I'm not sure how to score that one. Because the problem is all that sounded great, but then it's the real easy hop, skip, and a jump to start complaining about the age of consent. So I'm just not going to score that one at all.
Hi,
Officer Winkles?
How you doing today?
I don't have to answer that question.
That is correct.
I'm recording you.
Am I being detained?
Nope.
Which I can legally do because I'm in a public place.
Come back if you have a warrant.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to retroactively score the Barney in the L column just because it could be construed to fuck with the age of consent.
Alrighty.
No,
So
you're right.
they're 3-1 so far.
Okay, Gumshoes, Carmen Sandiego is in a country where socialism failed. That narrows it down to Venezuela, Cuba, the former Soviet Union, Moldova, Laos, Vietnam.
Like I said, this is going to miss as often as it hits.
Albania, Angola.
So we did some digging into your past.
I'm not laughing, so I'm going to say it's an L.
suspense is killing me.
Oh, there's an L.
But we still haven't solved the case, Holmes. Why is marijuana a Schedule 1 drug?
Elementary, my dear Watson. Nixon and racism.
What?
You okay? I don't know. Hey, man, it's all right. It's all right. We've got qualified immunity.
Okay, I'll score that as a dub.
It's not for you, it's just for me. I shot you down.
Yeah, Vietnam is actually doing quite well, actually. Thanks for noticing.
I shot your wife. I get to go on with my life.
My favorite part is where the character says, I do not want green eggs and ham. And then Sam I Am says, that's fine. You don't have to eat them. That's your right. The end.
I'm going to score that as an L just because it annoyed me. So right now the score is 5-5. It's tied up at 5. So I'm going to clear the board, bearing in mind the score is presently 5-5. Yeah, that screams anti-vax. That's why I'm putting it down as an L.
It's a short book.
Here we see one of the last taxicab monopolies struggling for life. Competitors have entered their ecosystem.
L.
Do you know what eminent domain abuse is? It's when the government decides the neighborhood of make-believe is better used by a Taiwanese LCD manufacturer.
See, he's right on that point, but this is all that is also used for a lot of NIMBY stuff. I'm just not going to score that one at all.
Today we have a real senator. Hello, Senator.
How are you doing?
Actually, no, when in doubt, if I'm not sure, I have to score it as an L. So now it's 7-5 in the L column.
Favorite color?
I would have to say blue.
Me too. Tell me, why did you sell all your stock right before the crash?
Oh,
I mean, it's literally just the tragedy of the commons, but they made it cute.
And that.
What do you think about that one, chat? MSK, thank you to 34-month resub. Welcome back. Too short to be a decent gag. All right, we'll put it in the L column. We'll put it in the L.
That sound means we're in international waters. I'm gonna marry a robot and sell my kidney on eBay.
I'm gonna count that as an L just because it was cringe.
My dearest Rowena, today the district attorney filed criminal charges against a two-door sedan.
Carmen Sandiego is hiding in a...
I'm gonna call that an L. So right now the score is 10-6 in the L column.
country that contains an American military base. Is she in? Australia, Bahrain, Belgium,
All right,
Brazil,
they're back in the
Bulgaria,
win column.
British Indian Ocean Territory, Cuba, Germany, Djibouti.
Menace.
Hell yes!
Circle, square, rectangle, war factor.
Okay, let's score some points.
All right, Jack, where is your gay wedding cake?
I refuse to bake a gay wedding cake, and you can't force me to. It's my right.
That is your right, but it is my right to kick you off of this show. Please leave.
Okay, scored. They're tied.
Bearded meat goblin.
They've pulled it back to even. 4 rapid scores in succession. The Libertarians have pulled the thing even.
I just want enough to warm it up.
Oh my God!
I don't want to set it on fire. It's very easy to set it on fire.
The judges say criticizing the ATF response on Waco is technically goes in a dub column. They're 1 point ahead.
Well, today on This Old House, we're at the city zoning office because they think our new porch is 2 inches too close to the sidewalk, which is f***ing bullshit because their sidewalk is too far away from the street, which they'd know about if they'd read any of the emails I'd sent them over the past 18 months. So join us as we waste our whole f***ing day on the
L.
The premiere of Thomas the High-Speed Rail has been delayed. Again. And at the 10 Bitcoin level, you receive a handsome tote bag.
Quack!
L.
Good one! Quiet! Very good!
Queen!
What else starts with the letter Q?
Space lasers.
Oh!
John Podesta and Hillary Clinton had an email exchange about hot dogs.
Where do we get these puppets?
Okay, if they're actually making fun of QAnoners, I'll provisionally put that down as a win.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and you have a right to defend your house with firearms. With firearms.
Uh-oh. This whole thing hinges on how I score that last one. Oof. No pressure. You have a right to defend your home with firearms, but how weird that these people use it to shoot innocent people instead of the cops. I'm going to put that down as an L. My final score of 14-13. The Libertarians take the L. That was not a self-defense revolver he pulled out. Nope, that was not one of them little weird derringers. That was not one of those. So as you can see, libertarians are useful for a handful of things and should be shoved out the metaphorical airlock for everything else. Great for fucking with the cops, great for getting weed legalized, just about useless for everything else. Yeah, plus you use the shotgun for home defense. Exactly. I don't want to see, I mean, if you find yourself in a situation where that happens, buckshot is preferred. How many holes do you want to put in your wall? Seriously. Yeah, but look, I'd rather pick little ball bearings out of one wall than one bullet out of a shitload of them. And then, of course, there's also the Jim Jeffries, but by the way, most people breaking into your house just want your fucking TV. You think people are coming to murder your family? How many fucking enemies do you have? Gee, you think a lot of yourself if you think everyone's coming to murder you. Yeah, exactly. The buck holes will be easier to patch, exactly. Plus, you can keep little bearings as a jaunty little reminder. Oh, damn. And thuggish splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. I'm noticing a theme here. Is this a family stream? Probably not. Libertarians are extreme on many things, but that does not mean a moderate will not agree with them on some topics. Yeah, Evan, yeah. Yeah, we'll be getting a crash course on that the next couple of years anyway.
Keep away from my patients!
Hey, who the fuck are you? Oi! Actually. Oh, I thought I had the corruption plasmid. Ignore me. No, don't take his goddamn picture. Shoot him. There you go. They may just be after my TV, but they're underestimating just how much I'm itching to do something cool. Right. Well, I guess the other thing, too, like, the Jim Jeffries gun control thing, it's a legendary bit. You know, a lot of it's more rhetorical than anything else. But, like, that's the thing he points out is none of you are interested in home security. None of you read Padlock Monthly. None of you have attend home security conventions. None of you have a picture on Facebook of you behind a secure door going, fucking yeah. Like, it's not about securing the home. It's about wanting to actually shoot somebody. Like, if it was actually about home security, you'd have, like, a panic room. You'd have you'd have a lot of self-locking doors. Like, so many things. But it's not what it's about. It's about, I want to shoot someone, goddammit. And if I've learned nothing else from Yakuza games is you'd like to avoid killing people if at all possible. Because it seems like it's probably going to start fucking with your mind. Because go figure, you kill one person, it probably becomes real easy to do more after that. Yeah, why did they know Norway on those socialist countries? Yeah, interesting for you. Interesting. Aren't those things much more expensive than guns in America? Yeah. Are we trying to solve the problem, or are we just trying to shoot people? Security is an illusion. See, there's an interesting... See, it's funny, we're talking about security, right? Now, here's a really great place we can get great security at. It's the thing I just clicked on, totally not relevant in any...
A burglary takes place every 30 seconds in the United States, with upwards of 2.5 million burglaries occurring every single year. Yet only 25% of Americans have a home security system. Studies show that homes with no security system are 300% more likely to be targeted by home invaders. Protect your home with the best of the bare minimum. Protect your home with Placebo Home Security. In today's economic climate...
Taking this seriously, a gun is kind of the only thing poor people can afford in self-defense. Human right? Right, yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just when you got the guy who owns 15 Armalite rifles, it's like, you just want a fucking collection. This is never about protecting the family.
Costs of home security systems are unsustainable for most Americans. This is without even addressing the complexity of equipment that demands you enter a code the moment you enter the house and before you go to bed. Come on, Barry. You don't even remember your Netflix password, and you're going to remember a multi-digit PIN for something that doesn't spit money at you? And now you think you can defend your home from people who are literally driving past your house as we speak, waiting for the mail to start piling up? No, you want Placebo Home Security. Placebo Home Security hasn't been rated by the Better Business Bureau, but we have been rated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation as, quote, a business to keep an eye on, and a business that is definitely up to something. Ha! For half the price of those bougie nouveau riche home security systems, we'll set up something that sort of looks like a camera, but isn't a camera. But it's also not a hollowed-out flashlight, although what it is could be mistaken for the word flashlight if you rush your vowels. Motion sensor lights? Not on your life, twerp. We have a motion sensor dog. Get too close to the front door and you'll be greeted with 92 decibels of a German Shepherd named Chicken Orzo. 24/7 monitoring? Too expensive. With Placebo Home Security, you get our award-winning 12/4 monitoring at half the price. Direct response police and fire? Get the f*** out of here with that nanny state baby back bullshit. If they try to get into your garage to steal your Volvo C40 Recharge, our system will make a whole bunch of racket that wakes up the neighborhood so that after he escapes with your car scot-free, he'll think twice about ever trying that again. We won't make your house a fortress, but we will make it less appealing to burgle with our vacation package. Our diversionary discretion team will come to your house with baseball bats, break your most fragile valuables, bust out your windows, and scatter your clothes all over the floor so any potential burglar will slink away in disappointment because some other asshole got to your house first. We'll rub the paint off your car with steel wool and splash it with salty water and vinegar. No use stealing a car that looks like it's falling apart. We'll even pre-steal your catalytic converter so they don't get any funny ideas. Because at Placebo Home Security, we don't believe in living life at the mercy of statistics. Oh, there's a home invasion every 30 seconds, but only 2.5 million burglaries every year? Kiss my whole ass. I don't even get down with math like that, and I know that's some fairy tale hogwash. Give your family the peace of mind that comes from having a home security sign on your lawn. Make the call to Placebo Home Security today. Placebo Home Security. Why be safe when you can feel safe?
That's a good tagline. That really cuts to the heart of the matter. Why be safe when you can just feel safe? You think that's why your great aunt just cut ADT logos out of magazines and paint them on a windows with Mod Podge? Hey, sometimes that shit works. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Sometimes I make mistakes.
Also, what are all these You just realized the format of the show is like Pee-wee's Playhouse. So wait, does that mean every 20 minutes I gotta bust this thing out?
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you.
Do I have to remind you all every 20 minutes not to do crack? Queen Pib says if you're thinking about crack, don't. Don't do crack. Also, don't masturbate in the theater. Feels weird I have to tell that to Pee-wee, but it is what it is.
You call that tenderloin if you serve that in any respectable hotel. What is that there?
Who wants a tenderloin, huh? Yeah, crack wasn't the secret word. Don't do crack. Yeah, this isn't a libertarian channel. What do I look like, Rob Ford? Someone here is sniffing like they're Rob Ford. Hello? Hey! Silence!
I swore an oath to do no harm, and I...
Yeah, I'll just bet. I'm just gonna buy this one out.
Mostly meant it.
Is there a goddamn doctor here wandering around causing a goddamn ruckus? If it is so, does he take my insurance? Yeah, also P was cranking an adult theater, a place that presumably you're allowed to do that. I mean, I guess I don't know the regulations around that.
Speak up. Get out of my territory!
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. I don't know. Queen Pib recommends not cranking it in the theater, whether it's an adult theater or otherwise. Is this gonna turn into the episode of Simpsons where Homer and Marge lose the kids, and then a guy has to spell and put your garbage in a garbage can? I can't stress this enough. You weren't technically allowed to, but also everyone knew that's what it was there for, is your understanding. I guess it's one of these things where it's like, look, do it, but don't be fucking obvious about it. One of these unwritten rules that gets switched up with some of the actual rules. Like, oh, we totally won't do that. Wink, wink. And a cop fucking notices, like, well, okay, that's where store policy might brush heads with the law. For people who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, the guy with the funny voice in the suit, not me, who was telling you about why you shouldn't do crack cocaine, was arrested for cranking it in an adult theater.
They come out covered in death.
So, Queen Pib recommends you not do that. Just leave that thing in your pants until you get home. Hey, who's making some goddamn noise over there? Also, look at all these plants. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. Are we in the libertarian? Wait, that's a little redundant. Are we in the grow up? Is this weed? Is this dude weed, LMAO? Also, what is that turret even shooting at? Oi! We're making a goddamn ruckus, Doc. I have enough components to invent an item. Find a U-vent machine. Now, am I actually inventing something, or are you just jerking me around? Some sort of libertarian thing where supposedly I am the master of my own domain when really I can't even remember my goddamn Netflix password. Is it one of those goddamn things? When I tell you to silence your phone, please don't feel rebellious and play trap music from your Bluetooth speaker. That just sounds... Yeah, no kidding. I was really hoping someone's phone would ring in the middle of the naturalization ceremony, but I think everyone had the good sense to at least put their shit on vibrate. Would have liked if someone could have said if someone's phone ringtone could have been something that would have not have made sense in the context of it. Like when the guy's saying, hey, is anyone in here chosen to renege on their agreement to, if asked, take up arms in defense of the United States and all that stuff? Like if someone's ringtone immediately started playing like, I don't know, insert name of song here. Yeah, like imagine if it started playing that. The controller batteries are low. That's what I get for using rechargeables. Oh, calm down. Give me a second here. This will only take a moment. There, was that so bad, Mr. Xbox? Yeah, fuck the police, cop killer. I ain't no senator's son. Yeah, that one. Yeah, exactly. You could have fortunate son playing. Actually, wait a minute. I have this one deep in the alert archives here. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Hang on a second. Hey, Selfco as well, welcome on. And yeah, exactly. Imagine, like, if the guy's saying, all right, have any of you chosen to renege on your agreement to take up arms in the defense of America or perform non-combatant roles in fucking under civilian direction or whatever if called to when this starts playing.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on.
Hell yeah, brother. Yee. Get a goddamn bazooka for these fucking hogs, brother. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm no senator, so yeah. Okay.
This is a test bit alert for...
No shit. I think I only ever enable that when we play Spec Ops The Line. which we are overdue to play at some point. Boy, let me tell you, you want a horror game? Spec Ops: The Line. Striker Eureka wants a part of Fortunate Son. All right. Can this work? Hey, keep it down, eh?
Take out the board, man, to raise the flag, hold it red, white, blue, yeah. And when the band plays, hey, to the chief, oh, that's voice of Canada, you, Lord. It ain't me, I ain't the son of the son. It ain't me, I ain't the fortunate one, no.
Don't ever ask for that again. That is a one time I'm gonna let someone use the evil voice protection to make me sing a song. You're never gonna get that again. Love coming into demon voice singing. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. There seems to be some shenanigans going on in here. Did we get caught up? Yes, Timothy Tooth, we got caught up. We did get caught up. And thanks for popping on in Vintage Vixen Shop. We'll see you next time. I can't help but notice there's an electro thingy there. Any chance I could, doesn't work that way, huh? Oh! No, I didn't get it. Okay, so I can at least... Okay, so I can shoot the damn thing out. Okay. Just gotta find the contact point. There we go. That works. Alright, now I heard someone's goddamn voice in here. Who the hell's in here? Christ, I hear someone. Never mind, just... Just a whole lot of... By the way, one of the games I've been playing in the offline world is I've been finally working my way through Watch Dogs. The old, wow, that game is 10 fucking years old now at this point. Which is basically, what if Splinter Cell Conviction was like an open world Assassin's Creed type of game or something? By the way, if you ever want to play what is basically the progenitor for all Ubisoft games, but play the one that's good, may I hardly recommend either Splinter Cell Conviction or Splinter Cell Blacklist. Because that's basically, hey, what if they just made a proper linear game? I'm actually sitting through and playing it, and by the way, always buy Ubisoft games used. I'm finally playing through it, and I'm like, the game has been giving me achievements every time. Every time I've been finishing a stage in the mainline quest. So I'm like, oh my god, it's giving me ones that say they're in Act 3, so I'm like, oh my god, are we gonna finish the game? So then, I do what appears to be the final stage of Act 3, and I'm like, this plot line doesn't feel resolved yet, but I don't know, maybe they're going somewhere. And I go up against one of the big bads in this. And, I go, alright, finish the stage. And then it doesn't end the game. And I look at the Chivos, and there's a fourth and a fifth act! I'm like, god damn it, Ubisoft, you're not familiar with the concept of the 3-act arc! There is not supposed to be an Act 4 and an Act 5, you fucks. Not how this works. Also, I can tell the game was made by a bunch of Canadians because they call them pop machines instead of soda machines. That's how you know. Alright, who's gonna die in here? No one? Well, ain't that a shame. Alright, well, we have... a toy kitty. A toy kitty. Oh, wait, no, he's just napping. It's just... That's Spoon. She's taking a nap, you see. That's Spoon. Cat fucking loves to nap, let me tell you. Fucking loves the shit out of it. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I mean, in terms of Watch Dogs, it's just a silly shit ass game. Fuck. Fuck you, game. Do I recommend it? I mean, it's fine, I guess. Would it work on the show? No, it's too boring. What do you mean boring? You're playing and it sounds interesting. Yeah, but it doesn't give me anything to work with. It's not like Grand Theft Auto where you juxtapose the seriousness with the silliness. It doesn't have like that going for it, like a Grand Theft Auto or a Yakuza game would. Just wouldn't work that way. So it wouldn't work the show because it'd just be a whole bunch of people being extremely serious and focus tested and everything. You want a GTA 4 remaster? Yeah, it's a fine fucking shame they're not making that. They really should. Now, fortunately, if you're the sort of person who owns an Xbox Series X and you put GTA 4 for 360, and it'll run at 60 FPS, but it will be capped at 720p. So... like, that's something else I've been kind of thinking about, too. Especially when it comes to like, apparently, the GTA Definitive Trilogy, whatever you want to call it, apparently it just got a graphical update for, PS5, Series X, and PC that seeks to make it look a little bit more like the classic versions by changing up some of the lighting. It actually looks quite pleasant and all. But... there's one thing it's a thought that's kind of been rattling around in my brain the last couple of months here.
I promise.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I'm not even sure where to start with any of that. Who the fuck is whistling while they're working? Oh, that was my turret. I forgot I fixed that thing. But anyway, so like, I'm someone who likes to preserve my video games. I have the capability of backing them up and, you know, putting them on SD cards and stuff, but still using original hardware. I have the capability to do so, so I do so. And, like, I know there's no shortage of people who either principled people such as myself legitimately want to archive video games because once the video game stops serving the profit motive, these companies want nothing to do with it anymore. Somebody up there is shooting at something fierce. Someday I'll even see what it is. But, the common thread between us and, say, you know, fucking chuds who get their underpants in a knot every time a game chooses to censor itself because of delicate Western sensibilities, read like underage characters and shit. It's like, we have to respect the artist's original vision. And it's like, this is a product that exists under capitalism to make money. At no point was the artist's vision actually respected. Like, there was a time where maybe the profit motive and artistic expression at the AAA level could have had a lovely symbiosis. But I want to say by the ass end of the PS2 era, that shit was done. Like, if you think about it, like so many games that are made these days, like the ill-fated Concord, for instance. That's a great example to keep pointing at here. Concord. The game that literally came out just because Sony wanted to score that sweet, sweet Overwatch money without doing any of the real effort behind it. Like, that was not made because an artist had a story they wanted to tell and they had to share it with the world. That was made so a board of directors could appease shareholders. At no point was anything vaguely resembling art going on there, even if it had art-like qualities. There's apparently kitties walking around the room here. Is there a... Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna stand up for just a second. Oh, look at me standing up here. Oh. Oh. Spoon, come back here! Spoon, come back here! Spoon, come on! Come on, Spoon, I'm trying to use you for content. Hi, how you doing? Just thinking about it. Chat can see her. Do you want to sit here for a few minutes? Spoon. 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 Maybe I have to sit down and stand back up. Maybe. Spoon. She said, meow, meow, meow. Hi. How you doing? Internet? Spoon. Spoon, internet. How are you doing, little Spoony one? How are you doing? You had enough already? Oh, it's fine. Okay, hey, if that's all she wants, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. You kidding me? I'd have to pry her out of the chair with a fucking crowbar. I'll take it. I mean, in all seriousness, sometimes you do need a crowbar to get her out of this damn chair. You're glad I introduced you to the Spoon. Yeah, there you go. So you got to see a little bit of Spoon the kitty. Possibly jinxing this here. Usually, now this bodysuit has 3 snaps in the crotch. And usually one of them goes about an hour into the show, and none of them have gone. Now, I think the suit operates just fine on 2. It doesn't split open and show you my yoga pants or anything. But none of them have split open yet, and it hasn't been for lack of me moving around or anything. Maybe I finally lost enough weight that it can take both my gut and these big luscious titties. I think I was like 187 this morning or something, so maybe that's working out for me. Who the hell's in here?
This is our place.
Oh, the Blood Mage is here. Where's the Blood Mage at? Get your ass out here. Where are you at? Where's the goddamn Blood Mage at? You're not fooling anyone. Tell you what. Ooh, what could I invent? I can invent armor-piercing rounds. What if I just didn't? Yeah, Blood Mage, what is this, Elden Ring? No. It's Dragon Age. Oh, hey, speaking of which, you know Dragon Age committed the ultimate faux pas, but they committed it like 15 years ago, where for the first installment, it was name of game, other name of game, which is a practice that needs to end. But at least it was Dragon Age, Origins, which I guess at least makes sense in that context. The people who made Kingdom Come Deliverance have heard my complaints, and they addressed it in the sequel to their game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The game was called Deliverance because it was about some idiot trying to deliver a sword. When you call it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, does that mean he hasn't delivered the sword yet? Kingdom Come Acceptance was right there! Followed by Kingdom Come Return to Sender. Concord is odd because they forgot that Fortnite was not popular launch as a PvE game, but was altered after launch as something more. Right, because yeah, when Fortnite originally came out, yeah, it wasn't a hit. It was a fucking Minecraft-ass zombie survival game. Like, Fortnite backed into becoming a sensation. It didn't start out that way. So there's a security camera around here is what I'm hearing. So yeah, they had to work up to it. But yeah, it is the opinion of the Queen Pip show.
All your faces are melted.
All my faces are melted? What? Hey! Who the fuck's shooting me? Yeah, you get whoever that is. I'm gonna see if there's a security camera around here. Does you sound like you got this right? Concord also has a licensed show about to come out a few months after the... Boy, I really thought they had something, huh? This is like the Spaceballs merchandising store, but if Spaceballs had never bothered to come out.
No time to waste.
Which one of you's got armor-piercing rounds again? I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay, maybe I am here. Shit. In what fairness, it's one episode of a video game anthology show. Oh, okay, okay. Rikus B, thank you to 29-month resub. Welcome back. Your continuing patronage of this alleged fine program is appreciated. Thank you. By the way, here's me trying to get Spoon out of the chair on a good day.
No, 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 no.
Literally, I see this little brat and all I go is the cat going, "No, don't kick me out of the chair!"
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
I have never pulled any of those kids' heads off before. I don't actually even know how the damn thing works. I guess I'm not sick enough of a fuck to do that. Like, not even as a treat. Like, you know, I could take out one of Big Daddy's, drop a save right there. Which I should do anyway. But I don't even have it in me just to do that for the bit. Hey, what do you got for me? You've got 200 Atom, a safe cracker, and 12 electric bucks. Okay. A safe cracking tonic. It lets you into places that they want to keep me out of. Reduce difficulty when hacking safes and combo locks. Isn't that what that is? When hacking safes and combo locks, reduces difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and... Oh! I know, I'm good. We'll just store it. They were kind enough to not show the violence to get the sound effects. Ooh. Ooh. Is that so? But yeah, right. So, again, I've said it before and I will say it again. People who cynically create new intellectual property and have already put the cart before the horse, so they're planning an anthology before the first product is even dropped, which causes you to come up with hackneyed titles like Beyond Two Souls, Black Myth Wukong, Murdered Soul Suspect, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and so forth. These people will never know the light of heaven. If you create the initial product in an alleged franchise and you couldn't even settle on the title, how am I supposed to take anything you're doing seriously? I get it. You can do this for sequels. You could do this for sequels. Do it for all the fucking sequels you want. You can't do it for the initial product. Like, even Dragon Age Origins is technically in violation of this rule. It should have just been called Dragon Age. And here's the other thing. So you have Dragon Age, Origins. Dragon Age, Origins. You know what they did for the sequel? Dragon Age, 2. So they used it for the first game and abandoned it for the second fucking one. Like, why? Why? It's so fucking stupid.
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town.
Shut the fuck up about your tenderloin.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been...
Oh my god! Not regulations! Regulations?
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra report to DC Central.
But regulations are antithetical to the free market!
Side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
The market is patient, aka Sony bravely waiting to see if anyone will play Concord. Because if there's one thing I've known the free market economy to be, it's definitely patient. Why, yes, I will accept an RPG. Okay. Yeah, it'd be like if Bayonetta is released as Bayonetta Bloody Fate, or if... Didn't Ubisoft just try to... Yeah, there was something. I don't really... I didn't look into it, so I don't know the details. But yeah, apparently they made some stupid shit-ass NFT game. Because Ubisoft is also run by fucking idiots. But I mean, you all knew that at this point. Nah, I don't need to do the gene bank. Anything cool over here? The Waterfall Grotto, is that so? Alright, well, what's shaking up here at... Hi! How you doing? You,
Yeah.
Can I take your picture? Where the hell do you think you're going?
Came down here with a dream. That dream's gonna...
Hi! What are you looking at? Jeez! Now die. Never winter nights the way... Right, like, you get the idea. Like, especially in the case of, like, Black Myth Wukong, for instance. Like, what is the game called? Is it called Black Myth Or is it called Wukong? What is the game called? You can't have the first installment have 2 fucking names like it's a goddamn NASCAR driver. You can't just name your game Ricky Bobby, basically. It has to have one name. Like, it's like if you did Bioshock and then you called it Bioshock something else. Boy, that Houdini guy is really bad at doing tricks, huh? Bro, were you even supposed to be scaring me? I just saw you and went kablamo. Was that even supposed to be remotely imposing? So yeah, when the first installment does that, I have big fucking questions. Because, I mean, I get that it's like the cynical thing these days. Like you go on the fucking App Store, and you look for games, there's like Clash of Clashes, Super Clash Adventure, Slot Machine, Boy Preggers, whatever it is. And it's like, I get that you're squeezing all that into the title because you're worried people won't even click on the thing unless they're sold on the premise. But when you're like a full-featured movie or retail video game, you shouldn't be doing that bullshit. Have some fucking dignity. Look, all I know is they managed to release a movie in 1983 called Octopussy, and we managed to still figure out that was a James Bond movie. Somehow, we still managed to figure it out. This movie's called Octo... what now? Alright, now where do you want me to go, game? You want me to go in there? I hear a goddamn security camera.
Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
My Mr. Atlas, sure, you seem to have gotten over your family dying some quick. Hey, is there any chance you'd like to meet me in Rolling Hills so we could discuss this in person? Any chance maybe you'd like to get together and compare notes or something? I don't know, might be a thing worth looking into. Come on. Come on, uppies! Come on, uppies! Yeah, fuck it. I really wanted that security camera, but nope. Did they make Thunderball twice? They almost made it 3 times. Yeah, they made it twice. They made Thunderball, they made Never Say Never Again, and then the bastard involved apparently was going to do the same goddamn thing with Timothy Dalton. He's like Fox Sports picking out from ESPN's Undesirables. Oh, someone threw a Mark Schlereth in the trash. Let's put him on our TV coverage. I literally love that Fox just took all of ESPN's casts off and said, hey, let's make a network out of this. Like, literally everyone on Fox Sports literally came from ESPN. But yeah. Yeah, we never did get Spaceballs 2 to I thought I heard they were actually making that. I don't know when. But I heard supposedly that got greenlit.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Conversely, Mr. Ryan, sir, have you ever considered that maybe allowing people to enjoy your product, in this case, the trees, gratis, would endear you to these people? Have you considered for one moment that maybe winning hearts and minds is a little bit is worth more in the long run than people's money? Also, completely unrelated, I'm not running any ads. Have you considered, Mr. Ryan, that maybe people will be more gracious if you don't see every single fucking one of them as a dollar sign? I don't know, just a thought. Hey, speaking of people who miss about as often as they hit here, Everyone's like, are you going for the clip from Falling Down? Yes.
What the hell?
Oh, it must be the groundskeeper. Well, if he is, he's out of uniform. Hey, you there! What are you doing there?
Just passing through?
Nobody said you could play through. Get off my hole.
Frank, he said he was
Get off my hole.
He's not even a member. Look at the way he's dressed, for Christ's sake. Would you get off my golf course?
Well, I look less stupid compared to them.
Go back the way you came.
Frank, listen, I don't like the looks of this guy. Leave him alone, will you?
Listen, what am I paying my fucking dues for? This is my golf course. If I want to play here, I will play here. You understand? If he gets hit...
I'm gonna warn y'all once again, this guy, if you watch Falling Down, he will miss more often than he hits. This is him hitting, basically.
My Titleist, that's his fucking problem.
Don't yell at me, I'm just here.
Falling Down is basically a slasher movie.
Playing with you, for Christ's sake. That's the boy.
You're just occasionally lines up with the slasher's interests. Very only randomly.
Fine! Wait a minute. Whoa. What the hell are you trying to do? Kill me with a golf ball? Is that enough? You got all these beautiful acres fenced in for your little game, but you gotta kill me with a golf ball? You should have children playing here. You should have families having picnics. You should have a goddamn petting zoo. Instead, you got these stupid electric carts for you old men with nothing better to do?
Bye. The cart go down a hole.
Frank, are you okay? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Oh, my God! I gotta get some
What's
help.
wrong with you?
Help!
Your heart?
Help!
Something's wrong with your heart? What can I do? Pills? Where are your pills?
Oh. Well.
Well, I guess you're out of luck, aren't you? Your little cart's gonna drown. Now, aren't you sorry you didn't let me pass through your golf course?
Hey, golf course?
Yeah. And now you're gonna die wearing that stupid little hat. How does it feel?
Yeah, let's get him and Andrew Ryan in the same room. I'm sure they'll have some really good discussions about what should be done with parks and stuff. So yeah, Andrew Ryan apparently bought a forest. The government decided to turn it into a park, which is the right thing to do. And he's like, no, I burnt it to the ground. And it's like, wow, you're really one spiteful little bitch, ain't you? So let me get this straight. You erected an entire goddamn underwater-ass town just so you could build this plant that now no one is going to see. See, the thing about rich people and opulent people is they like to flex their wealth. They like people to see it. What is the point of all these people having all this opulence, wealth, and useless material goods if they can't flex it and show it off to people? If we didn't have social media, there'd only be like 5 people owning Rolexes. Do people actually like Andrew Ryan? I don't think so, no. But yeah, that movie, Falling Down, again, the main character may have seemed based in that video, but he's not. Without wishing to spoil too many things in that movie, Falling Down is basically a slasher movie. But is there's sort of a duo, and there's like a duotagonist thing going on. Where like the hero and the villain, at some point there's sort of a switch and they kind of change roles, you know? He starts out as a guy you root for, and then you get far enough into it, you go, this may have gone too far. Around the time he starts shooting people, this may have gone too far. Like that, for instance. What? Did my guy seriously just get killed because that rocket launcher was trying to kill me? Well, this is awkward. Oi! You work for me now! I'm gonna use my auto hack. Actually, no, I haven't done a proper hack in a hot minute. Why don't I do this one? You know, I'll do this one for me as the treat. For funsies. It's a bit like the one bad day scenario. Yeah, a little bit like that. That's what rich people do that makes some people turn the falling down guy. To a point, yes. Without, again, I'm not going to spoil things to that movie, but basically, it's white guy angry at the world. And there are some things in that film he is correctly incensed about. For instance, the stand-in for McDonald's no longer serving breakfast after 10:30. And maybe a couple other things too, but like, he's also angry about polite society in general. And, I don't think we can actually win this thing. There's no piece that goes... Well, I mean, there was. Unfortunately, it's right there. Gabs, thank you for the tippy. That was not the sound effect I expected to hear when that thing short-circuited. I was like, I thought that thing was gonna hurt me. No, instead it gave me money. Why, thank you. Thank you for the $10 dues. I appreciate that. Oh, like, oh yeah, maybe I should stop looking at it slack-jawed because it's gonna shoot me in the face again. Maybe I should take some action here, peps. So what else is going on? Ooh. Hi, hi there, officer. Nice badge, nice badge. I'm not doing a goddamn thing. You just go enjoy yourself. Keep moo-cowing. Go enjoy your moo-moo-cowing. Nah, that'd be a waste. Put that in. Yeah, exactly. Whale sound effects. What is this, Star Trek 4? And another thing, is it called Star Trek or the motion picture? Pip, that's not the first installment in Star Trek. Yeah, but it's the first one in the film franchise. I'm not doing anything.
I can hear them singing their pretty song.
Hi. Hi.
Yes, Mr. Bubbles.
Hi, Mr. Bubbles. Don't you dare blow up my turret. Excuse me, Mr. Turret. There you go. Nice.
Mr. Bubbles.
Pib, why are you saving right there? Pib, why are you saving right there? Pib, why are you saving right there?
No, 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 no.
I just hadn't saved in a while.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just hadn't saved in a while. What, did you think I was gonna pull her fucking head off or something? No! Jesus Christ, no! I'm not that sick in the fucking head, come on. You really thought I was gonna do that? I mean, I did kind of set it up for that now, didn't I? Ooh, what does that one gotta say?
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that? I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized...
I like how the note says, shouldn't have come. She literally did the do not come.
Trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
It's literally the... God damn it. Come on, I just want the line. I just want the line. Why is it so hard to find Kamala Harris just saying, do not come?
Do not come. Do not come.
You know what? Give me one more time.
Do not come. Do not come.
That's what that one said, we should not have come. Not to be too weird, but did they buy a plasma that let them talk to whales? Because that would... Now that's interesting. I mean, you'd think they could do all kinds of wild things with this technology, and all they did was just use it to shoot at each other and be weird towards little girls. See... Nah. There's a joke wandering around the back of my head, and I'm like, you know what? Leave that one in your head where it belongs. It'd be too real. Alright, so there's a security camera over there. Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good.
It isn't right. I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think.
Oh, is that why they're here? Well, that answers a question I was probably going to say. This is going to sound like a stupid question, but down the line.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's going to want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn things.
So... Ryan just killed all his trees. That's a... choice? Ryu, if you're still watching, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, don't look.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now sealed. Thank you.
Damn city built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
Okay. Wait, what kind of security system in this situation would not allow me to escape? Because then the lack of oxygen would... Oh, Christ. Who keeps letting libertarians be in charge of things? Anyway, we'll probably go for about another 40 minutes or so, but our scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Presumably more of this. Unless, I don't know, the Xbox catches fire. Voters, you don't vote for Andrew Ryan. Why don't you become Andrew Ryan then? Look. I'm not gonna sit through here and give you the whole speech. Suffice to say, that wealthy industrialists lying in ponds distributing plasmids is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power is derived from a mandate from the masses, not by some farcical aquatic speech. I mean, you can't claim to wield supreme executive power just because you built some fuck-ass thing in the ocean. I mean, imagine if I went and called myself an emperor because I went and used the goddamn SimCity race terrain tool to build a giant city in the middle of goddamn Atlantic. They'd put me away. And then Ryan sends the splices after me and say, help, help, look at the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, the anti-regulation guy is regulating. Bloody parasite. Oh, did you hear all that then? Did you hear that? Did you hear him impressing me? Did you hear that, did you? I gotta watch that movie again sometime. Like, you literally cannot be a dork until you've seen that movie at least 3 dozen times. This is, it has to be said.
My trees. It wasn't you, was it? No.
I mean, I might have smoked some of them, but not all of them.
Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
So I have to find a fucking rose? Okay. I guess I could do that. Can you close that door back up? Thank you. Just gonna kind of, I'm gonna stay here for a second. Come on, camera, do your job. There you go. You got this. Go get him, security systems. You got this. You got this. But yeah, like, if you're one of the 3 people in the world who has not played Bioshock, and you were a big fan of Fallout or the Fallout TV show or whatever, I mean, this is like a pretty natural lateral move for you to play, because a lot of the same trappings are there. You know, it's stylized in roughly the same time frame that Fallout perpetually exists in. I mean, there's, you know, heavy themes and writing. It's all pretty solid stuff. And I mean, I'm playing this on easy. So, you know, I'm playing this on what we coined earlier as streamer mode. Now, I told you at the top of the broadcast that most people think streamer mode means no copyrighted music plays, and that's wrong. Streamer mode is streamer is an idiot and has to pay attention to chat as well as 10 million other things, so we need to put this on gentle babby difficulty, because otherwise he's not going to be able to work their goddamn show. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that's why easy mode is just streamer mode. Now, the streamer doesn't have to use streamer mode if they want to be fucking hardcore and shit. I ain't gonna tell them they don't have to do that. It's just, it is what it is. Please tell me I'm not alone in having no idea what that machine just said. I mean, it's very unfortunate. Can we try that again? Okay, I got Amigo and Bullet. I don't know what the third one was. What does my captioner think he says? The captioner just completely gave up on that one. I give up. I have no fucking clue what he said. I mean, okay, muchas gracias, senor. That I figured out. I just... You think the first part is bienvenidos? So, bienvenido, something ammo, amigos? Nah, last one's not amigos. Again, this is the middle of the goddamn Atlantic. Why do they have to do LMR? Nah, it sounds like there's a D or a T or something in there. So, welcome, I love ammo? Nah, I don't think that's it. Somebody get Ken Levine on the line. He can explain this. He could figure it out. Also, why is libertarian... Like, why did libertarian...
Defile this place.
I defiled your sister. How about that? How about that? You defiled this place. I defiled your mother. How about that? How about that? Did we get the general impression somebody down here doesn't like you very much? Because I don't. Booze! And a hot plate. Hick. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so again, why are they just handing out bullets? Like, you do understand that the express purpose of a gun is to kill, right? Like, it makes sense if you had, like, knives and wrenches and hammers and stuff, because other than just bludgeoning people to death, they serve an actual purpose, like, almost like they're a tool or something. But the only purpose of a gun is to kill. So, like, why are they even here? Why is the state approving their sale and distribution down here? Why? All right, it's because they're libertarians. That's why. Stop the pressure, man. Am I right? Down a whole bunch of goddamn guns I'm not supposed to use on anything. He really thought he had something. Yeah, let's see what he left me.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Oh. So a bunch of goddamn LARPers. So you're telling me if they never come down here, they'd all be driving Harley Davidsons? Is that what you're telling me? Because I think that's what you're telling me. You think it said, "Good day, my name is the Ammo Bandit." You don't know you failed Spanish 3 times. That's okay. I barely speak French. So this is turning into Dark Souls 2 pretty fucking quick. As long as those giant goddamn mushrooms don't turn up, we'll be okay. So, okay. The Sanguinine, what do they these idiots fucking call themselves? The Sanguinine is something? The Shirley Temple?
The little ones are filthy. I wish they would die. I don't like them when they're filthy.
Hello? I love when I'm hearing people talk and it's just like, am I supposed to be listening to any of this? Or like, what's going on? Is this a plot thing or not?
Square. Animals, every one of them.
Yeah, mini sanguinine Dragon Quest, exactly.
He is the poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill the poison!
Crush the parasite!
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town.
Are the streets okay? Is it gonna be okay for me to look in there again without them getting set off?
Go on then, take your whore and go. I'm keeping
Multi-kill? I should have taken a picture before I did that. Nah, what are you gonna do? Security evasion. Security cameras and turrets take longer to see you. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, that means you're gonna suddenly put another one of those goddamn things in front of me? Is that gonna be what fucking happens now? You just looked it up on a wiki and apparently said, welcome to the ammo bandit. Okay. Now we know. Look, I think the takeaway is if you're gonna put something in Spanish in an English video game, please put it on a cheap, on a speaker that costs you more than $2. So you can actually make out the audio quality. Just want this... There we go. It's like, I just want the damn thing taken out. Takes them longer to see me, huh? Is that statement still true? Is that statement still holding true, game? 'Cause I'm getting shot from like 2 different locations. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this! You don't see shit, whoever that is. God damn it, did I get seen? Well, whatever, you work for me now. You work for me. Yeah, I gotta get the damn thing turned off first, don't I? God damn it. God damn it. You work for me now. Excuse me, you're all being rather violent down here. If you could all stop with that anytime soon, that'd be fucking poggers. I'm trying to listen to a note!
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Would a stenographer please have the previous statement read back?
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Let us contrast that with, the
death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
I'm sorry, can I hear that one we just got again?
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Well, Ryan, if you don't like Fontaine is doing, maybe you should find a way to offer a better product. Libertarians always one inconvenience away from full-blown fascism and hanging people. Yeah, character development in the wrong direction. Alright, I gotta get that fucking camera before this happens again. Yeah, you! You work for me now! Or you will in just a minute. Well, I gotta chips challenge my way through this shit. Alright, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me these goddamn pieces. There we go. Yeah, 2 to 3 business days, he went from actually offer a better product to I should kill people. It's amazing how quickly that escalated. It escalated so quickly, I'm not even gonna bother with the goddamn sound effect. I can't carry any more goddamn frag grenades. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Or Rapture or some bullshit. Alright, no one here in this electroshock, huh? Ooh, spoon snapping again. Love that for her. Ooh. Heroes and criminals. I'll look at that one in a minute. I'm sorry, I'll listen to that one in a minute. Alright, what is it?
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents, if they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Are you sure you're describing Andrew Ryan and not, say, the upper echelon of the DNC last week? Everyone who didn't vote for us voted for Donald Trump in Cynthia. No, you just couldn't convince them to vote for you. Like, again, don't get me wrong. You did a great job explaining to me why I should not vote for Donald Trump. You did not convince me to vote for you. I mean, I did it anyway, but you did nothing to deserve it, and until you do something to deserve it, you ain't ever getting a goddamn thing again. This Rapture is violating so many things, not the least of which is the nap. They're violating the nap. They must apologize to the nap. You have violated the nap. Apologize to the nap. Alright, am I looking for a goddamn rose? Ooh, first of all, early test promising.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
Hmm? All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Alright, so what? You just want me to yeet a rose? Now, am I legally required to play a song before I do that? Because, yeah, I think if I'm going to pick that up, I'm kind of legally... If I'm going to pick up that rose, the one that's right there, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do this. There. This has fulfilled the contractual obligation. Oh, I think they got some pissed at me for picking that thing up.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra report to DC Central.
Anchor, you're welcome. Hey, Stimlord as well, welcome on in. Look, I'm just gonna hang back. Look, if this game has taught me nothing else, I should exert no labor while I can exploit everyone else. So I will simply let the security droids do all the work.
Nurse, help me find this patient, nurse. Cut him!
Look, I know I'm exploiting the labor of these robots. Could they maybe pick up the pace? Please and thank you. Alright, I better go deal with this myself.
Quick, someone shut the door!
You got this time? Uh-oh. Oh no, the enemy has been triggered. Oh no, the enemy is triggered. What do we do? Do we have too many pronouns? Is that what their goddamn problem is? Oh, it sounds pretty dead from here, so I'm gonna take that as a dub. Alright, well, I got you silly ass Rose. What do you want me to do with it now, bro? Also, hey Atlas, how's the fam? How's the fam? Oh. Right. Can't help but notice you haven't really been like calling me to tell me about all the memories you made with your wife. Feels like maybe it's the sort of thing you want to reflect on, you know? No? Alright, fine. Just thought maybe you'd want to talk about it. It being, I don't know, a fucking traumatic event and everything. I don't know, when a traumatic thing happens to me sometimes I like to talk about it. Sometimes I also like to get pissed wasted. Haven't had to do either of those in a while. Anyway, I got you a kiss from a goddamn Rose. What do you want me to do about this game? I got you baby kiss from a baby. It's Rose.
Go uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated!
Hang on a second. Thank you! What do you mean multiple subjects? I don't see anyone else. What do you mean multiple subjects? Where's the other person? I was told there was someone else in here. Yeah, fucking pronouns. Hello? I got your Rose, lady.
You've brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo.
I'm sorry, what the fuck do you think this is, Death Stranding? No, I want a personal handoff. Alright, fine, have your stupid fucking Rose.
Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
I'm a little worried that lady's about to end up dead. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Hacking expert. One fewer alarm tile and... Pff, where's the fun in that? Fuck that noise. I'm sorry if I'm not screaming at this game because it's doing bad things to me in a goddamn hacking thing, then by God, I'm not doing it right.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrine with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
They're not stealing the Mr. Beast things. Those things can stay right where they belong. Yeah, leave the pagans out of this. They're led by Christopher Plummer, I'll have you know.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Huh. Yeah, wonder how this is gonna end.
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Ma'am, could you please not use that term to refer to the Japanese, please and thank you? Please and thank you. I believe that term has fallen out of favor. Please consider not using that one. Thank you. Oh, so you got this dead body here. You gonna eat that dead body or you want to split it? Cancel her? I mean, this is Bioshock. I think everyone's canceled by the end of it. Ooh. What's even for sale in this fucking thing? Oh my god, I can buy coffee. I don't care. I'll drink it in the morning. U-vent, huh? Exploding buck, huh? Ooh. Ooh, that's a mechanism. Oh, Jesus Christ!
The fuck do I do with you now?
Try it again. Maybe the third time we'll get it. Okay, hold course. Wait a minute, this is completely unwinnable. Bad machine! Very bad, naughty machine! How dare you! Whatever. What does this fucking racist lady want me to do anyway? What do you got for me? Napalm! Oh, gee, I wonder if that's gonna be important in the next 20 seconds. Alright, lady, what do you got for me? Yeah, you. Hey, I'm gonna take your pretty picture.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Oh my god, is he reading off the list? Is he reading off the list of the rules of acquisition? Well, Mr. Ryan, sir, have you stopped to consider the implications of rule of acquisition 144? Have you considered that one? Have you considered the rule of acquisition 144 that states there's nothing wrong with charity as long as it winds up in your pocket? Have you considered that, Mr. Andrew Ryan, sir? I don't think you have, Buster.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector.
A deal is a deal is a deal, but only between Ferengi.
Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
So should I stay out here, or... Well, of course she writes the fucking nap on the wall.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Well, that's real easy. You just stay in the middle, and then you just kick a 50-yard field goal. Also, I'm sorry. Could the stenographer please read back the previous statement?
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
The goal line? You mean like the one in football? American football? Sir, is there any chance you're getting your footballs mixed up? Alright, well, I'll take that, and I'll take that, and 9, 4, 6, 9. I guess maybe I do love the smell of burnt napalm in the morning. Have we gotten any ads asking for science? Anyone else who doesn't have a set of lips next to their name, have you gotten an ad all night? I mean, I can check the stat line later, but we'll take an exit poll. Well, of course there's a Big Daddy in here too. Why wouldn't there be? Oh yeah, well yeah, MSK wouldn't get one because you're subbed to the channel. But okay, Lux says no dice. Okay, interesting. There's the camera. It's right here. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Flamethrower underwater should feel much less cool in this game, and yet here we are. I mean, that's the thing, Portia. Why would a flamethrower feel cool? In fact, I think it would feel the otherwise. Thank you, I'm going to be here all week. Tip your veal, try servers. I should think cool would be the last thing you'd associate with that. Very Pink Penguin, thank you to 26-month resub. Welcome back. Hey! Sir? Arseholes? Why am I hearing a beeping noise? What am I hearing a goddamn beeping noise about?
Where are you going?
Hack successful seems right when your name is on the screen. Not this. Oh, it's the Houdini people. That ought to learn you. Why don't you go fight with a goddamn Big Daddy who's hanging out down there? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that, you miserable rat bastards? That's a lot of weapons. Okay. Looks like we're just missing one more at this point. But yeah, I mean, we'll have access to the date in a couple of days. But yeah, that's interesting. And yeah, for tomorrow night's show, we'll do that again just for scientific research purposes. We'll keep Iran as one of the channel tags because the allegation is that using it suppresses ads. And bearing in mind, I'm not specifically running ad breaks. We're only going off of pre-rolls here, no mid-rolls. And apparently nothing has come up. But the analytics dashboard on the Twitch thing needs a couple of days to synchronize. So, like, I think if I look it up after the show, it's not going to be accurate. But then if the figure is 0, maybe it is accurate. Who knows? I suppose I'll find out. I suppose I'll find out later. So anyway, was this room supposed to be threatening or like what? Because I think I'm just walking out the front door, to be honest. Oh wait, did I forget it? Did I forget something? Because I feel I missed something, didn't I? What did I not pick up? Oh. Oh, I guess maybe I could use that thing. I don't know. Can I flip the desk first? I mean, heaven forbid, use the shiny thing. Oh my god, it has a safe. I got it! Don't! Is the code on your body? No. Oh, 9457. Oh. Okay. 9457. What's in here? A Lazarus vector formula, a market key, and some money.
Being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Oh. I now have a multi-part goal. I need distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. New goal, invent the Lazarus vector. Come on, I'm only one person. You want me to invent something? I got 3 fucking goals now, huh? Distilled water, enzyme samples, and piss. I suppose that's a goal to work towards. But here's what's gonna happen here. We have been live for almost 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. It is, however, getting late, and I do have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what we are gonna do So I'm going to go ahead and power off the old deck specs over there, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Well, there you go. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? Bioshock still hums a tune, huh? Interesting. The plot is, they're trickling in enough of the plot to create the intrigue and also giving us enough material that we can use to yell at libertarians. Who would have thought playing Bioshock on the Queen Pib show would fit our channel of what we're going for so well? Who would have thought? Gosh, it's almost like it's tailor-made for shitting on some of these people. I'm having a good time, and I think you ought to. All right! Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel will never require it, always appreciate. And love to shout at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here tonight? You're suspicious of this Andrew Ryan? Yeah, I think there's something funny going on with that guy. After this, just skip 2 and go to Infinite. Yeah, I'll probably, from what I understand of 2, I'll probably just enjoy that one myself. Gabs, thank you very much for the tippy earlier. Thank you. Over on the Twitch side of things. Killer Queen, thank you for the resub. Spectre Saunders, thank you for the resub. Zach Bussy, thank you very much for the raid. Justice, thank you for the resub. MSK, thank you for the resub. Brian Kids Beard for the resub. And Very Pink Penguin for the resub. Thank you. Can you play a round of golf with Andrew Ryan? Hey, is Sony going to bring back that Hot Shots golf game and then make him a character in it? They should. They really should. All right. If you sub to the channel, you can go and you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're going to have a good time. Let's say who's up to what would host on this wide wonderful world we just so happen to call it Twitch here. Let's see who's doing shit here. I see a target. I see another target. I see another target. All right, you know, I think I got just a spot here. All right, here's how this is gonna work. They're gonna give you some genuine old-timey shit here tonight. We're gonna give you someone playing a game that I always mean to play more of, but I never quite get around to it. Friend of the channel, What's the Face, is gonna be playing some Donkey Kong Country 2. This guy's like some pirate and undersea vibes to it. There you go. It's a lateral move. It makes sense in context. Yeah, she's playing more of that Danky Kang movie or whatever the hell that thing is. So we're gonna pop on over and say hello to her. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more of Bioshock, a game that definitely has no political theming in it. I mean, it must not. I didn't use the CCL. So it must not be a very political game. And we will continue to run that science experiment. We will keep the Iran tag up for tomorrow's program just to see if it continues to block the pre-roll ads or something of that nature. Because like I said, one day is a good benchmark, but 2 is even better. So we'll keep that continuing tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all help continue. You all help contribute to the ongoing. Fuck, I can't even remember the speech. You all help out just by being here. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Look, I've given that speech for like 6 years. I'm allowed to get twisted up on it once. See you later, folks. No, not that one. This one.